Well, hello everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. It's time for some rally action, is where we're going to get things started. And by the looks of it, the club listing is a bit scarce. A lot of people being on vacation, for example. I know a few people have been getting a bit of the summer sicknesses and a few other things, so clubs might be a bit scarce, in which case we have to call an audible, as it were, for those who follow American football, and possibly do some other non-rally things, unless a bunch of people are around, in which case we can just jump in a lobby. But we will see what happens. In the meantime, we'll get stuck into it straight away with the clubs and get things started here with Barrel Rollers by Rain Dancer AU, and that'll be our warm-up club. And we're doing Rally 2 in Mexico. Probably also restart Hold My Horton today. Reason for that primarily just being that, well, it needs to be done. And also, it'll give us another club to do. When I first started the club, I was obviously doing, or trying to be kind of first person on the board, give people a benchmark. Thursday does indeed have a train. Welcome in, Purge. There is a train every day, and depending on how things go, if you're on today, Purge, I might have to use you as a raid target. But hope you're doing well today. Which car should we take? I think we're running a bit of maneuverability here with Mexico. But you know what? It's also tempting to take the mustache car. Yeah, you should fix that. But yes, anyone who hasn't noticed, I absolutely love that this car has a tiny little Poirot mustache. You know what? We'll take that. We'll take it. The Poirot car. And no, I'm not a huge Agatha Christie fan or anything, or particularly big fan of the Poirot series on television. Right, so here, load. Now, first of all, get rid of some of these old setups. You know what? Mexico can be kind of harsh, so let's go with soft springs instead. Get rid of that rebound. Let's add some fast bump because really soft springs. probably do these as mediums. So shakedown.
Starts square right, square left. Good luck.
All right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Turn square right into square left, tightens, and 2 right short, 30, 6 left, 80, 6 right, and square left into 2 right short, over crest, 80. Right over crest into 4 left short, and right over crest, and 3 left sharp, opens into 2
hey,
right short, over crest into 5 left, and 6 right, keep in, and 3 right short, opens, 40, 5 left, 40, 3 left short, and slight left, brake, into late 6 right, over bump, and late square right, half long, 30, 1 left, 70, 1 right, opens, and 6 right over crest, slowing, and right over crest, 30, late hairpin left, and 5 right, 5 left, over bridge, 40, crest, sudden 4 left, keep in, into 6 right over crest, 30, water splash, into 4 right sharp, and late 1 right, finish, 40.
I just realized the stage name, El Mosquito. Okay. Gee, before I continue on. Just want to just quickly check one thing. Right, so I'm going to update that. Yes, all good.
Starts square right, square left. Good luck. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Turn square right into square left, tightens, and 2 right short, 30, 6 left, 80, 6 right, and square left into 2 right short, over crest, 80. Right over crest, into 4 left short, and right over crest, and 3 left sharp, opens, into 2 right short, over crest, into 5 left, and 6 right, keep in, and 3 right short, opens, 40, 5 left, 40. 3 left short, and slight left, brake, into late 6 right, over bump, and late square right, half long, 30, 1 left, 70, 1 right, opens, and 6 right over crest, slowing, and right over crest, 30, late hairpin left, and 5 right, 5 left, over bridge, 40, crest, sudden 4 left, keep in, into 6 right over crest, 30, water splash, into 4 right sharp, and late 1 right, 40, left over crest, and 4 left over crest, 30, 40. One right short and left over crest, 30, and slight left, long through junction. Into 4 right short, 30, crest, sudden 3 left, 50. Option, square left short, into 6 right, tightens 4, half long, and 4 left, half long, into turn acute hairpin right, into 4 right over crest, and 1 left, over bridge, into square left, 80, 5 right short, over crest, into 1 left, don't cut, opens, into crest, sudden 2 right, into 3 left sharp, opens, 30, 6 left, into 6 right, and 3 left short, over crest, and late 2 right, and crest, 40, 3 right over crest, and 4 left, tightens, through junction, into crest, sudden slight left, 70, late 6 right, over crest, keep out, 50, turn square right, 40, square left,
Whoa! Here.
60,
Overshot.
left over crest, and turn square right, short, 40, over bridge, square left, into 1 right, 40, 5 right short, 80. Unseen, 3 right, into crest, 60, turn 2 right short, and 6 left, long, into 5 right over crest, don't cut, and bump, and 3 right, opens, into crest, 30, 6 left, opens, 70, 6 left over crest, long tightens, 30, 5 right short, into 5 left, through dip, into 6 left over crest, into sudden 5 right, tightens over crest, into slight left, into 5 right over crest, long, 70, slowing, 6 right over crest, into 6 left, and 1 left, half long, into bridge, into 3 left short, 40, late hairpin right, opens, 50, 6 left over crest, and slight right, into crest, and slight left, long, into small jump, 50, crest, 50,
Through the bushes and not a cut.
slight left, slowing,
You love to see
40,
it.
turn hairpin left, 30, left over crest, sudden slight right, into crest, 60, crest, and 6 right, keep it, 70, slight left, over bumps, into crest, 30, jump, into 5 right, through dip, and 4 left, into crest, 40, and 4 right short, past junction, 50, 6 right, into 3 left, half long, 90, 3 right short, 120, over finish, to stop. Okay, that's a 5 minute, 30.0.
That was basically a 5:30 dead. Holy smokes. Not bad. I will take it. We're both, we'll call it 5 seconds ahead of plow. We got Mita there, Zindrum, Matt Demers, well done. Canadian leading the way. Oh, Canada. Sorry, that's my best Ralph Wiggum. I should put that on the soundboard. Oh, Canada. Yep, Oliver in the builder. It's funny. I made all of the different versions of the builder, tried them all out, and realized I kind of like the real cars better anyway. But oddly enough, got the achievements for all of them, so it's like, okay, thanks. So we went on to the new tires, and we didn't break anything. Lucky yes.
Starts 4 right, crest, good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 4 right and left over crest, 40, 6 left over crest, tightens 5, into 2 right and turn square left, into 5 left over crest, opens and tightens, into 3 right short, narrows, caution, and 1 right, into square left. 2 right, opens and tightens, over crest, 30, slowing, 6 right, tightens, into hairpin left, opens, and right over crest, brake, 50. Right over bump, into late spare right, 40. Late 1 left, 40. Unseen, 2 right, into 4 left short, 40. 5 right, 30. 2 right, tightens, into 1 left, tightens long, water splash, and 4 right, tightens over crest. Caution, into 6 left, over bumps, 50, 4 right short, water splash, into 5 left, 5 right, and 2 left short, caution, into 5 right, 30. Unseen, square left, into hairpin right. And 3 left, half long, and slight right over crest. And 2 right over crest, 30, 3 left sharp, and 4 left, very long. Into crest. And 4 left, unseen, 30, 1 right short, into 2 left, into 1 right, don't cut,
Nah.
into 3 left,
No,
over
no, no, no,
crest,
no, no.
tightens, 40.
I thought I was gonna back it straight into the wall.
Turn 3 right short, into 3 left over crest, into turn hairpin right, 60. Short, 4 left, 4 right, and 5 left over crest, long, opens, into crest, slowing, 50. Turn 1 left, into 4 right short, 100. Late 5 right, 30, left over crest, into 3 left over crest, 100. Small crest, 60. Slowing, 5 right over crest, 50, right over crest, into turn 1 left, half long, don't cut, and turn square right, 50. Slight right, 50. Caution, left over bump, and 2 right short, and 2 left, long, into slight right, 40. 5 right over crest, tightens 3, 70. Late, 1 left over crest, into slight right, and 2 right, opens, 40. 4 right short, 70. 3 left sharp, into 6 right, 70. 2 left, half long tightens, and 1 right, long, opens 4, half long.
Well, no,
50.
no.
Left over bump, 30. 2 left, opens, 50. Slight right
Usually when you get
crest,
get caught up in the tires, that's something that happens in circuit racing.
late, 5 left over crest, and 6 right over crest, 30, 4 left short, into right over crest, slowing, 50, square left short, into 2 right, and 2 left, don't cut, tightens, 40, short, 2 right, 2 left, into 5 right, into slight left, onto cobbles, into 5 right, 40, 3 right, tightens, 30, 2 left, keep right, into slight left, gravel, into 6 right, tightens 4, and late 2 left, and late 1 right, tightens, and slight right, 40, 2 left, don't cut, tighten square, into 5 right over crest, open slot, 30, option, crest, and 4 right short, into 2 left short, don't cut, 50, slowing, right over small crest, and 4 right, tightens, 30, sudden square left, 30, slight right, through junction, and left over crest, sudden slight right, into crest, 60, crest, and 6 right, keep in, into slight left, into crest, 30, jump, into 5 right, through dip, and 4 left, into crest, and 4 right short, past junction, 50, 5 right, into 3 left, path long tightens, 60, 3 right short, 120, over finish, 6 right, to stop. Okay, that's a 6 minute, 2.5.
Okay. We got Dermadero finished. Oh, Matt. 15-second penalty. Blau with a really good run. Under 6 minutes. GG's. We got Vision HD, Pinchy there. Everybody well done. And basically end up beating Plow by 3 quarters of a second. Vision with the overall best time so far from Pinchy and Frozen Solid. Probably from the northeastern US, possibly Massachusetts. We got Oliver there, myself, Plow, Zindrum. Okay. So, and that was our warm-up with the barrel rollers. And we're just gonna get rid of this for a second.
Moopsie.
Plow, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We've got to get Hold My Horton restarted now that we're all warmed up. So, what did you say it was? You're going to go see the new Formula One movie? Gonna go Brad Pitt in IMAX with his new chiseled and grizzled looking face. Yeah. Which cars shall we take? See, they're doing Greece this week, so that's what we did last time, so let's not do that. I'm thinking what do you mean I'm getting soft? Well, if that's how you're going to be, What do we have in the Mediterranean here? None of this is terribly consistent, is it? Because that's the full length right there. And then there's that. There is just absolutely enormous. That's what she said. Hmm. These stages got weird setups, man. Because like that's obviously one, and then you have some of this is so weird. Oh, 7 and 8 are like actual proper inversions of each other. 9 and 10 are not. That one's just got a random extra bit tacked on the end of it. How you doing, Tiger? You so beautiful. That's as close. That's the best Joe Exotic I got. All right, we'll do 7 and 8. Because they're the only ones that seem to be A, same distance, B, same route. And it's in the H ones, so... So that one could be very much certain death. Next... Group B is tempting, but I'm also somewhat tempted with 2012, 2016. Let me double check the WRC calendar, because I would like to know where they are going after Estonia. Because... where are they going? So they're in Greece, then Estonia, back to Estonia, which is lovely. Then they go to Finland, then Paraguay, Chile, the Central European Rally, Japan, then Saudi Arabia. We've both done both of those fairly recently. You know what? And we'll do those. We'll go to Chile. That's not the same route, is it? 4 and 5 are the closer ones. So 4. Wait a minute. Warning. Heavy snowfall. Yep. There. Flexible, hardcore max, no assists allowed. So, you're doing Mediterraneo in the winter, in snowfall, in the H1s. So as long as you don't get ahead of yourself, because the cars are generally slow, you should be fine. Chile, on the other hand, you have fairly powerful cars, but you're going to have to be patient so you don't put it in the trees. So there you go. And starts now. Right. Time to refresh the Zendulu script, see where we're going next. Ooh, Toshi's Club's back. Excellent. Speaking of the H1s, I mean, why wouldn't you? It's not like there's anything serious riding on it. Nobody is betting you anything. All right, so Kenya weather report. What do we think, folks? Do we go with Valencia, the Mini, or the Nova? Medium weight, medium power, lightweight but lowish power, heaviest weight, most power. Well, actually, it's about the same weight, but I lose a gear. What do we think? It's been a very long time since I drove the Fulvia. I'm very tempted to go with that. Well, wait a minute. How? No wonder people kind of consider this a bit of a cheat car. This is 87. That's 64. That's 72. Like, anyway, I think we're going. Oh, and it's just. Oh my! It's gushing. Banap map banap map. Wow, that's a really old setup. I'll just get rid of that. Alright, so yeah, we'll give it a little bit of camber, I guess. Get rid of that. see how that goes. All right, get rid of this. What do we have here? Let's try that.
Starts slight right, 100. Good luck. Five, four, three, two, one, go. Slight right, caution, 100. 6 left short, pass junction, 30, short. 5 right, 5 left, into 6 right, and slight left, 80. 5 right short, and slight left, over bump, 600. Turn 2 left, don't cut, 100. 4 right, opens, keep in. And slight left, rough, 90. 4 left sharp, 90. Left over crest, 40. 5 right short, into 6 left, 100. Late 6 left, over crest, 40. Slowing, crest, 40. 3 left short, and 2 right sharp, 60. Turn square left, 90. 4 right short, 40. Slight left, 60. Finish.
Okay. Um, steering still a bit vague, but so I guess add a bit more rake. Gravel, height, bumpy. All right. Let's try and do the thing.
Starts slight right, 100. Good luck.
Yeah, the lights don't really help, do they? They just create all sorts of glare. Not helping.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Slight right, option 100. 6 left short, past junction 30. Short, 5 right, 5 left, into 6 right, and slight left 80.
Whoa.
5 right short, and slight left over bump 600. Turn 2 left, don't cut 100. 5 right, opens, keep in. And slight left, rough 90. 4 left sharp, 90. Left over crest, 40. 5 right short, into 6 left, 100.
There's a gear in there somewhere.
Late 6 left, over crest, 40. Slowing crest, 40. 3 left short, and 2 right sharp, 70. Turn square left. 90. 4 right short, 40.
Raiders.
Slight left.
Party of 17. Welcome in, Raiders.
3 right short, 30.
Raiders, thank you very much for the
2
raid.
left, 80.
If there is a sword wielder available, can you do a / shout out for Freitas,
Slight
please?
left, 90.
Viewers, if you are not following VP Freitas from the World Rally family, make sure you give him some
5
love,
left
give him a
short, keep
follow.
in, 170.
It's good to see Freitas back on the regular for
2 left,
Tuesdays and
tightens,
Thursdays.
and 1 right, and square left.
And it's always good to have company from the World Rally family on the roller train.
Slight left, 70.
Also, viewers coming in from
Slight right, long,
Freitas, if you are watching on desktop,
and 6 left,
please
6
clear
right,
out that
70.
raid referral from the address
Caution,
bar
5
and reload the
left,
page.
tightens,
It
into 6
not
right,
only helps
cut,
me, it helps
40.
all your favorite streamers get full credit for your viewership.
Left over bump, 40. Crest, 60. Slight right, over bump, 150.
Oh! Well, this is a bit of a... Never done that before. Had it land perfectly on the side. How you doing over there, Kirsty?
30. Turn square right, don't
Feeling a
cut.
little bit like Clarkson in the Reliant Robin?
50, slight right, don't cut. And turn 2 left, tightens.
Yeah, no, I blame
150.
Freitas too, being a distraction.
Left over bump, 220.
But no worries,
Slowing.
Freitas. If you're busy, I totally understand.
Turn here,
Can't always do lobbies. Got
550.
plenty of time to do that. Come on, Lancia power.
Turn 3 left sharp, rock inside, 30. 3 right, opens, and turn 2 left, short, 30. 6 left, slowing, 40.
feel like that, like being up on the side had an easy solution. Kirsty could have just like opened her door
40.
and it would have been fine.
Turn lane 1 left, unsafe, don't cut, and 4 right short, caution 80. Slowing, 6 right, into 7 4 left, 30, square right, and slight right, slight left, 130. Short, 450. Turn 1 left, over crest at bush. 90, 6 left sharp. Short, 40, 1 right short, 30, 6 left, 170. The right short, don't cut at junction 400. Inside and 4 right short, 30. Slight left short, don't cut, 190. 6 left, tightens, rough, and 5 right short, don't cut, 90. Turn here.
Boing, 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 bouncy car.
Slight left and 5 right short, short over crest, 100. Turn 2 right, 40. Square right, 30. Square left short and square right, tightens, and 4 left, half long. Slight right, half long, into 3 left, opens, 100, slowing, left over crest, 40, turn square right, and 6 left, don't cut, 140, keep left, into 6 right short, finish 80, slight left, to stop. Okay, that's an 8 minute, 10.6.
Outhouses. Must kill outhouses. Aw. Wouldn't let me kill the outhouses. Boo. Here, get that shout out done. Alright, P2 on the board. Oh, right. 12, really? 12 seconds just for writing the car? I guess that makes sense.
Starts 50, 5 left. Good luck.
Okay. Well, I thought for some silly reason thought there was a service interval, and there wasn't, so I've done this on my shakedown tires and not had an opportunity to switch before this stage, so these mediums are going to be not as good as I would like them. still probably would have gone medium, but used the
Right left short, 100.
fresh set rather than the shakedown set. But anyway.
3 left, opens, don't cut, into slight right, slight left, 30. Rough, 2 right, opens, and 5 left, into 5 right short, 40. 2 left short, and 1 right short, around tree, 40. 6 right, into sudden 2 left, over bump, 30. 2 right, tightens, into 4 left short, 100. 3 left, half long, don't cut, 50. 1 right, 50. Slight left, into slight right, into 4 left short, rock inside, 40, turn square right, don't cut, and slight left, 160. Right over small crest, at tree, 200. Slowing, 3 left, tightens, past junction, and 2 right short.
I keep thinking it's a 5 speed,
1 left short, 60.
but it's not. It's only 4.
Short, 3 left, 3 right, 40. 1 left, half long tightens, and 2 right tightens. Into crest, and dip. Into 4 right short, 90. Slight right, 110 brake. Short, 4 right, 4 left, 50. 3 left, opens, past junction, and slight right, over bumps, and 1 left short, 80. Slight left, 220. Slowing, right over small crest, 90. 6 right, tightens. Into crest, water splash. Into 2 right, 50. 4 right short. Into slight left, 50. Turn 1 right, 30. 6 right, and 3 left sharp. And square left, 30. 6 right short, 40. 4 left short, and 6 right, 60. 4 right, half long, past junction, 160. Crest, 230. Caution, slight left, tightens 5, slowing, 30. 6 left over jump, into crest. Into sudden 1 left, short. 100, slowing. Unseen, 6 left, and sudden 1 right, and square left. Rough, into 6 right, tightens 2. Into 1 left short, 30.
This Volvia makes such nice noises.
And 1 right, tightens, rough. 40, 5 right sharp, 50. 1 right short, 30. Brake, small jump, and 2 left, opens, 60.
Oh, there we go. Starting to
4 left, long.
the sky's opening up now. It's started to
6
tinkle.
left, don't cut, 30. 1 right short, and slight left, slight right, 80. 6 left, slowing. short into 4 left, tightens, over bump, 80. 5 left short, into 6 right, 40. 4 left, keep right, and turn square left. 80. 1 right short, into 3 left, and 4 right short, water splash, into 1 left short, 30. Left over small crest, 70. 6 left over jump, 120. Slowing, right over small crest, 80. Turn, lane square right. 30, 5 right short, 80. Turn, 4 right short, and bad bump, keep left, 80. 6 right, 70. Slight right, into 6 left, tightens, don't cut, 140. Turn square left. 40, 6 left, 450.
Come on, car. Revs.
5 left, 130, slowing. Option, left over jump, 40. Square right. 190. 4 left, 140. Turn 2 left short, 30. 5 right, 100. 1 right, 30. 2 left, 40. Lead 5 right, tightens, 120.
I wish we had the DS21 back for this class.
Slight right, 100.
The
Slowing,
fair lady
slight left,
in
and 1
H3.
right, don't cut, and open hairpin left, tightens, don't cut, 1000.
Bunch of boink. Bunch of old classics that
4
are
left sharp, and 4 right, through
missing.
junction, and 6 left, 40. Over
Especially
finish, 6 right,
a couple
to
that didn't
stop.
make the
Okay, that's a 9 minute.
switch from Dirt Rally 2 to
23.1.
WRC. And of course, we won't get to see them because sport ended. Aw, I was hoping I could wreck the outhouses on that stage. All right. Well, we're still in P2. We got closer to Alex there, who took a penalty on that stage. Obviously, Kurt with the DNF. So everybody, get your times in on weather report from Tashi Dabashi. It's good to see the Toshers back. Next club. And we'll be going to Drive faster by Brothers Chris. And we're going to Latvia. Oh, and the WRC ones. Excellent. Take the Puma. Should be on good. Bring up the height just a little bit. Right, service every stage. Check down.
Starts 120, 3 right, good luck.
Sequential mode and
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 120. 3 right. Very long tightens. 90. Late 4 left through junction. 130 over bridge onto gravel. Turn square right. And 6 left. 30. 6 right. 90. 6 left into crest, 120. Small jump into suggy 5 left, opens 70, 6 right short. And left over crest, and late 4 right, tightens 40. 4 left over crest, and bump 70. Slight left over bump 80. Caution, crest into 4 left, 30. 3 right sharp, keep in, finish. 40.
that setup felt damn near flawless. I think we'll save it. And go with it. Yeah. Didn't break anything. I'm not surprised I didn't hit anything, so. Hmm. I've never tried it with aggressive. I've always kept it in cautious. Eh. Won't bother changing it. Actually, did I accidentally? Oh, okay. I kept it. Whew. Yeah, let's just go.
Starts 120, 3 right, good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 120, 3 right, very long, 90. Late 4 left, through junction. 130 over bridge, onto gravel, turn square right. And 6 left, 30. 6 right, 90. 6 left, into crest, 120. Small jump into soggy 5 left, opens, 70. 6 right short, and left over crest. And late 4 right, tightens, 40. 4 left over crest. And bump, 70. Slight left, over bump, 80. Option, crest, into 4 left, 30. 3 right sharp, keep in. 40, slight left over crest, and 6 right. And late 5 left, over crest, and slight right, 50. Crest, 80. Late, 6 left over crest, don't cut, 80. Slight right, 90. 6 right, 4 small jump, into slight left, over bump, 70. Slight right, long, over bumps, 40. 5 left, short over crest, brake, 40. 3 right, into bump, 70. Late 4 left. And crest, 100. Brake, slight right. And 3 left, long tightens. And right over crest, 30. 4 right short. And 4 left over jump. Keep in, 170.
Mind the ditch.
Crest, 160. 6 right, brake, and small jump into 4 right, long, into bump, 50. 4 right. And 2 left, 80. Small crest. And slight right, 40. 6 left sharp, 130. Left over crest, 200, over bumps. 5 left, through dip, don't cut, 120. Caution, crest. And 5 left short, 70. Slight right, over bumps, 100. Small jump, 150. 6 right over jump, opens long. 160, slowing, 5 left, long, tightens.
Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, oh, oh, hey.
And turn square right, 30. 6 right over crest, 80. Right over crest, into slight left, opens, and crest, into slight
Thankfully,
right.
car didn't get away from us,
Bumps, and crest, 220.
in spite of the bumps and jumps and
Right over crest,
difficulties.
into slight right, slowing, 60, unseen, 4 left, opens. 120. Option, 6 left over crest, and 3 right, opens, and 4 right. 50, 6 left, opens over crest, 90. 5 left short, 40. Caution, right over jump, into 6 left, 40. 6 right, 160.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Right,
whoa.
unseen, 30. Crest into 4 left, opens, 70. Right over bump, at junction, 80. 6 left, 170. Bump, into 6 left, tightens, 90. Caution, bump, and 4 left, half long, tightens, 60. 4 right, half long,
Whoa, 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 wide.
180. 3 left, keep in.
Wide again.
82 right, half long, that junction, 150. 5 right, half long, opens, over finish, 150 to stop. Okay, that's a 7-minute, 42.6.
Woo. Not great, but I'll take it. Ooh. Kane having a really rough run. We got Damaku there. Mito by itself. There's Wolvie, Pinchy, Run there. Oliver and Smoke Machine. Nano, well done. GG's Freitas. Matt just outside the top 3. Woo! Still quite the hot days, even though it's not nearly as ridiculous as it was earlier this week. It was like that Good Morning Vietnam bit. It's damn hot, real hot. Maybe go second set of softs and then save the supers for final stage. Is what I'm thinking.
Starts 6 left, slight right, good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 6 left, and slight right, and left over jump, and 6 right, 70. 5 right over crest, 40. 4 left, opens and tightens, turn 2 left, keep in, and right over crest, 120. Right 4 right, tightens over crest, 40. 6 left. And crest, 200. Left over crest, locks inside, 40. Bumps, into crest, into slight right, and 6 left over crest, slowing, 70. 5 left, into crest, and turn square left. Into 5 right, long, opens, 150.
What? Crap. Bollocks. Shite. What else does
Slight
LCK
left, over bumps,
say in this
150.
circumstance?
Slight left over jump, 150. Small jump, 80. Slight left, 50. 5 right.
Right, well, it's Chris's club, so we should say we just have a bit of wide and shite, followed by a dinky
Right,
donk
right
doodle
short,
dandy.
keep in, into bump, 160. Long crest, 100. Unseen, 6 right, tightens, into 6 left, slowing, 100. Triple caution. Bump, and 2 right, and 3 left, 40. 4 left, long.
Wide and shite again.
Into jump, keep middle, and 5 left, 170. Crest, 160. Slowing, slight
Oh, boink.
Into 6 left, 50. 5 right. Into jump, 150. 5 right over crest, 70. 5 left, slowing. Into slight right, 50. Turn square left, around sign, 120. Onto tarmac. Bump. And late full right, unseen, 100. 3 left, very long tightens. Over finish, 80, crest, to stop. Okay, that's a 3 minute, 59.6.
Well, other than a couple of wide and shite moments, P13, not bad. DGM up at the top from Jura, Nano, Pinchy, Freitas, Derby, Smoke Machine. Matt in the top 10. Some people call him a space cowboy. Yeah. 13th for myself, follow Runner. Zaga. 30-second penalty for Wolvie. And Kane managed to kill himself again. What are you doing, man? Okay. I think this is going exactly the way I want it to. Because these softs will last for this stage, and then supers for the final one, and we'll be golden.
Starts 100, 5 left, good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go, 100. 5 left, long, 160. Turn 2 left, half long tightens, 80. 2 right, keep in, 180. 4 left, half long, 70. 3 right, half long, opens. 130. 6 right, 200, over bumps. 6 right, 80, slowing. Left over bump at junction, 40. 5 right, into crest, and late 1 left. Into slight right, 100. 2 right short, into 6 left, into 6 right. And slow jump, 130. Slight right at junction, 80. 5 left, tightens, 40. 4 right over crest, half long. 300. Small jump, brake, 50. Crest, and late 3 left, half long. 100. 4 right, 120. Crest. And 3 left sharp, 30. 4 right, opens and tightens. 3 right, half long, 180. 2 left short, slowing, and turn 1 right, around wheels. Into 6 left, into crest, 70. 6 left sharp, 320, over bumps.
So, chat,
Caution, left entry chicane.
do any of you watch
Slight
the
left,
WRC
50.
or European Rally
5
Championship?
right, extra long.
maybe not live, but you maybe follow it, catch the highlight packages, that sort of thing, either through Dirtfish or
Left entry chicane.
the official
600 over
YouTube
bumps.
page, something like that, or Facebook, Instagram. Out of curiosity.
Slowing left entry chicane. And 3 left. Half long tightens.
Bonk.
90. Small jump. 40. Slowing 6 right over crest and late 2 left. 40. Early 3 right past junction. And crest. 40. Caution, 4 right, into 3 left over crest, 40, left over crest, and late 3 right, don't cut, 100, slight right, and 5 left, tightens, and slight right, into crest, into late 3 left, half long, finish, 140, to stop. Okay, that's a 3 minute, 46.8.
Okay. I think we can say that was decently done. Still beat Wolvie. Still hanging on close to Run Air. Kane's managed to kill himself yet again. I mean, there's a service interval at every point, so it's like, why wouldn't you just keep going? But anyway. So I would assume he's not just rage quit. But we got DGM in the lead. Freitas, top 3. Matt just a little ways back in P4. I don't know about the rest of you, but I think I'm pretty sure I've said this before. I do thoroughly enjoy the part-time driver for Ford. In the WRC, and I think he's got a full-time European rally, Martin Sesks, because all of the drivers now have all of this PR training, and they're all very bland, and nobody's got a lot of personality, whereas, you know, Martin's always seems a bit happy, a bit goofy, generally full of a bit of that youthful enthusiasm and what have you. So it's amusing compared to, like, say the F1 drivers who are all like have these generally, you know, PR approved generic responses.
Starts 100, 5 left. Good luck.
Right, final stage. Drive faster. So let's try to do that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 100, 5 left.
Whee!
160.
This is the voice saying, drive faster.
Turn 2 left. Half long tightens. 80, 2 right. Keep in. 180. 4 left. Half long. 70. 3 right. Half long. Opens. 130. 6 right. 200. Over bumps. 6 right. 80. chicane. 600 over bumps. Slowing, left entry
Oh,
chicane.
get out of that.
And 3 left, half long tightens, 90. Small jump, 40. Slowing, 6
If we
right
hadn't
over
got that
crest,
ditch, we could have had a
and
much
right
better
2 left,
chicane.
40. Nearly 3 right, past junction, and crest, 40. Caution, 4 right, into 3 left over crest, 40, left over crest. And lane 3 right, don't cut, 100. Slide right. And 5 left, tightens, and slide right, into crest. Into lane 3 left, half long, into crest, 160. 6 left sharp, and slide right, and left over jump, and 6 right, 70. 5 right over crest, 40. 4 left, opens and tightens, turn 2 left, keep it, and right over crest, 120.
Nope.
Lane 4 right, tightens over crest, 40, 6 left,
Man.
and crest,
Hey, put it in the
200.
drink.
Left over crest, blocks inside, 40, bumps, into crest, into slight right, and 6 left over crest, slowing, 70, 5 left, into crest, and turn square
Although,
left.
I don't know that the creek was that deep. Might have been able to just reverse it out, but
Into 5 right, long, opens, 150. Slight left, over bumps, 50. Slight left, over jump, 150. Small jump, 80. Slight left, 50. 5 right, into crest, 100. 5 right short, keep in, into bump, 160. Long crest, 100. Unseen, 6 right, tightens, into 6 left, slowing, 100. Triple caution bump, and 2 right, and 3 left, 40. 4 left, long. Into jump, keep middle, and 5 left, 170.
I think I might have damaged my door.
Crest, 160. Slowing, slight right over crest.
Or maybe not, it's not
5
flapping in the
right,
breeze.
into jump, and 4 left short, and left over crest. Into 3 right, very low tightens. And slight left, 50. Crest, and bump into 3 right, 70. Caution, 3 left over crest, tightens, and 4 right, short over crest, into 6 left, 70. Slight left, 80. Right over jump, into 6 left over crest, long, 60. Slight left, don't cut, into 6 right, into crest, 90. Small crest, and 6 left, into 5 right short, over crest, and 6 left, brake, into slight right, into crest, and 3
No,
left,
no, 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 no.
40.
It's okay. We're okay.
4 right short, into crest, 120. Caution, slight right, through junction, into bump, crest, 40. 4 right, 40. 3 left, 60. Crest, into 6 left, 50. 5 right, into jump, 150. 5 right, over crest,
I
70.
think our speed was starting to right checks our talent
Into
couldn't
slight
cash.
right, 50. Turn square left, around side, 120. Onto tarmac. Bump.
Still lucky 13. If we take the 11 seconds off, that would have been a 43.3, so that would have put us P10. So just behind Freitas. But we still beat Wolvie. We're hanging with Pinchy there. DGM, I'm guessing that was a massive off there. Kane killing himself again. Jura with the best time. And Matt Demers P2 from Follow Smoke Machine. So overall, P13 hanging with Run-Air and Wolvie still. We got Pinchy in P11. We'll say that Damaku holds the wooden spoon because Kane is in the pub. And so far, Jura with the best time for Matt Demers and Smoke Machine, followed by Freitas and Oliver Todd. Okay. Let's refresh the Zindulu script. See where we're at. Okay. Looks like we don't have too many left to do. So, what we'll do is I'm just going to back out for a moment, take a quick bio break. Everyone hang tight, and I will be back shortly. Just like I said, bio, water, refresh the lurks, and maybe do a quick time trial break. A la Marcuzio and Jovala, and I will be back in just a moment. So bear with me. Okay, we are back. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. We got our camera a little misaligned there. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. Central Europe, and it is Brune, Brune, something. And it's the H2 rear. Let's go to leaderboard settings, leaderboard filters, friends. All right. So a bunch of people are in the cadet. 34 for Joe, 450 for me. Sprocket is at 430. So what we're going to try and do is see if we can, at very least, better our time. So I think we'll go with the Talbot this time. I'm kind of enjoying it. Been a bit rediscovered, as it were. Alright. Get some camber on there. Move that back. Okay, go like that. Just get rid of that rear roll bar entirely. Okay, that should be fine for start. And let's go from there.
Starts 90, square left. Good luck. 90.
Alright, so ghost options. Go away ghost. Restart.
Starts 90, square left. Good luck.
I just get rid of the ghost because it's just a visual distraction.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 90. Turn square left, don't cut. And slight right, into slight left over crest. Long, tightens 4. And 3 right, don't cut. 80. Jump 50. 6 right, 100. Long crest. And 4 right, half long, don't cut. 40. Open hairpin left. 120. Caution, crest, sudden hairpin right. 130. open right. 50, 4 left over crest, opens, 60. Small crest, into 2 left, don't cut, and 5 right, 50. 1 right, 90. Square left, tightens. And 5 right, 40. 3 right, 90. Caution, 3 right short, and square left, 100. 2 right, tightens, into 1 left, 100. Caution. Slight left over crest. And right over jump, 50. Slight left, into turn square right, 40. 3 right, tightens, into 2 left short, don't cut, 70. Square left, tightens, into crest, 30. Turn, 1 right, tightens. 350. Turn, square left short. And 1 right, 80. Small crest, 100. 4 left over crest, 140. 6 left over crest, 240. 4 left, opens, long, don't cut, 140. 5 right, tightens over crest, 50. Long crest, 70. 5 right short, 50. Slight right, 70. 5 left over crest, don't cut, and 6 right, 180. Slowing. 1 right, tightens, don't cut. And slight left, long tightens, 120. Late, 5 right over crest, 260. Caution, 3 left, keep in, 130. Slight left over crest, very long tightens, 80. Crest, into slight right, tightens 5, into 5 left short, don't cut, 120. Small jump, 40. Slight left over crest, opens, very long, 170. Caution, crest, into 5 right short, and 6 left, long, tightens 4. Into bump, 50, 3 right, and 3 left, short over crest, 120. Caution, slight right, tightens 1, long, 60. 6 left, 40. 2 left, don't cut, opens 3. 160. Crest, 80. Caution, 3 right sharp, and 3 left, don't cut, 60. 6 right, 100. 5 right, slowing, 40. Late, 3 left over crest, and 5 left, 50. Turn, 1 right, don't cut, 200. Finish, 5 right, to stop. Okay, that's a 4 minute, 47.7.
All right. Looks like we could take another second off. PB. Not really going to catch any of the other guys so far as of yet. That's going to be a tall ask, because it's going to be 13 seconds just to get Joe, let alone especially someone like Grebo. But we improved our time. Let's go. And welcome in, Nate. Hope you're doing well. Right. Is it going to let me... Oh, I guess it's not going to let me save that, is it? That's unfortunate. Alright. Where are we going here? Right. Marty's Club up next. And actually, while Nate's here, do one of these. If you're not part of the World Rally Family Discord, but you are a member of the Barrel Rollers, check out World Rally Family. Nate's got a couple of clubs. I think Freitas has a club, Stoneman. They do Sunday Rally Sunday if you're looking for lobbies. So do check them out if you're not already on there. And Marty's Club. Here we are. Some more Latvia. Okay. Can't remember what the reason we got. Yep. Elna and Auge. Okay. Oh, right, because... Yeah, Auge drove for Citroen, then moved to drive this. You know, I tend to be pretty fast with this car, so I think we'll just kind of go with it. Go with the setup we've got, because I've never really had a reason to complain about it. Right. So... Okay, I think... Let's take mediums, shake down on these tires. We can be a bit fickle about the setup if we want to be, then use the fresh set of mediums to run the 3 stages, then move to softs for the final. Yep, let's do that. Let's give it a shake, shake, shake.
Left, slight right. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 6 left and slight right. And left over jump and 6 right, 70. 5 right over crest, 40. 4 left, opens and tightens. Turn 2 left, keep it and right over crest, 120.
Oops. That's not just a gully, that's a no-go zone.
Lead 4 right, tightens over crest, 40. 6 left sharp.
Thankfully, only in the shakedown.
And crest, 200. Left over crest, locks inside, 40. Bumps, into crest, into slight right. And 6 left over crest, slowing, 70. 5 left, into crest, and
Yeah, other than me completely missing a turn. Yeah, we can do lobbies. I can always do Marty's Club later if you're wanting to spool things up right away, Nate. I guess it just kind of depends on how soon you want it to get started. And you know, let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. We'll just go with what we got. Let's get the glove back on. Tires. Okay. Marty's Club shouldn't take long because it's we're in fast-moving cars, so I'll just go through this, and it's also Latvia, so I'll just go through this, and I'll let you know when I'm on the last stage, and so you can fire things up. And let me know if you want to do the co-stream thing.
6 left and slight right, and left over jump, and 6 right, 70. 5 right over crest, 40. 4 left, opens and tightens, turn 2 left, keep in, and right over crest, 120.
Oh. Almost did the same thing again.
Lead 4 right, tightens over crest, 40. 6 left. And crest, 200. Left over crest, locks inside, 40. Bumps, into crest, into slight right, and 6 left over crest, slowing, 70. 5 left, into crest, and turn square left. Into 5 right, opens, 150. Slight left, over bumps, 50. Slight left over jump, 150. Small jump, 80. Slight left, 50.
Bigger jump.
Right, into crest, 100.
Not as big as I was hoping.
5 right short, keep in, into bump, 160. Long crest, 100. Unseen, 6 right, tightens, into 6 left, slowing, 100, triple caution. Bump, and 2 right, and 3 left, 40. 4 left, long. Into jump, keep middle, and 5 left, 170. Crest, 160. Slowing, slight right over crest, 40. 5 right, into jump, and 4 left short, and left over crest, into 3 right, very long tightens. And slight left, 50. Crest, and bump into 3 right, 70. Option, 3 left over crest,
Demoto, welcome in.
and 4 left, short over crest, into 6 left, 70. Slight left, 80. Right over jump, into 6 left over crest, long, 60. Slight left, don't cut, into 6 right, into crest, 90. Small crest. And 6 left, into 5 right short, over crest, and 6 left, brake, into slight right, into crest, and 3 left, half long, 40. 4 right short, into crest, 120. Caution, slight right, through junction, into bump, crest, 40. 4 right, 40. 3 left, 60.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Crest, 4 minute 4.1.
Alright, Nano, Kurt, Red Queen, Yas Queen, then Fridas and Fox do rally. Oh, when Fox is in the victim's lounge. Unfortunate.
Starts 3 right, crest, good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 3 right, half long and crest into slight left, 70, 5 right, through junction, 70, slight left, slowing, 60, small crest, and 3 left, tightens, keep in, and bump, 70. 2 right short, into 3 left over crest, 40, caution, long crest.
Last night I was perusing Trading Paints, looking for a paint scheme for the Legends car, and I actually found one that jumped right out at me from time in Dublin. There was a Jameson's Irish Whiskey livery, so totally went for that.
Right entry chicane. 270.
Because I thought that would be awesome to run for the Legends car.
Long crest, 200.
But oddly enough, the livery on this car, the Polo,
Right entry chicane.
it is available for the Volkswagen
And 5 left, extra long.
Beetle Rallycross car in iRacing. And it's very tempting to run it because
Slight right,
like
300.
the Polo, this Polo that Auger drove is such an icon between the driver, the cars, winning
50.
all those manufacturers' titles and whatnot.
Slight right, 40.
And it, you know, it looks like a really good livery.
Caution, crest. Sudden 5 right into turn 1 left. Around Beals. Into 2 right short. 180. 4 left. Half long. Opens 5. Long. Tightens. And 3 right. Tightens.
If you guys are doing Automobilista
Bump.
lobbies, I probably can't do them because I don't even have the game installed.
Tightens 120. Unseen 3
And
right.
it depends on how long it takes me to download, but downloading it might kill my stream.
Small jump 300. 5 left. Long tightens over crest. 50. Lead 4 right through junction 90. Slight left through junction into bumps 100. Jump, keep right and 5 left. Tightens into 6 right and 3 left short 120. Small crest. And 1 right unseen 30. Crest into 4 left.
But I was saying the
70. Right over bump.
delivery for the Polo, or that was run on the Polo when Auger was driving for Volkswagen, is available on Trading Paints for the Beetle. And it's like the only time I would even remotely consider putting a Red Bull livery on my car in iRacing. Because, like, it's more about the significance of driver and car than it is about, you know, it being a Red Bull livery.
Junction 150. 5 right, half long, opens, over finish, 150 to stop. Okay, that's a 3 minute, 51.5.
Alright, before Freitas in the lead that time. Well done. Half a second back is Nano from Kurt. Then myself and Rat Queen.
Starts 100, 5 left. Good luck.
Okay. I think this is the last of the stages before service.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 100. 5 left, long 160.
Welcome in, Jacob.
Turn 2 left, half long tightens, 80, 2 right, keep in, 180.
Hope you're doing well. And I hope Dizzy got good results
70.
today or
3 right,
yesterday
half
whenever
long, opens,
tests were happening.
130. 6
Or
right, 200, over
the
bumps.
results at least let them figure a plan of action that they can take.
Left over bump at junction 40, 5 right into crest and make 1 left. Into slight right 100. 2 right short into 6 left into 6 right and small jump 130. Slight right at junction 80, 5 left, tightens 40, 4 right over crest, half long, 300. Small jump, brake, 50, crest, and late 3 left.
Hopefully they hurry up and get one. Get
100.
their diagnostician, their Gregory House on the case.
Crest and 3 left sharp, 30. 4 right, opens and tightens, 3 right, half long, 180. 2 left short, slowing and turn 1 right around Beals. Into 6 left, into crest, 70. 6 left sharp, 320, over bumps. Caution, left into chicane. 100. Slight left, 50. Late 5 right, extra long. And crest, slowing 180. Left into chicane. 600 over bumps. Slowing, left into chicane. And 3 left, half long
Oh.
tightens, 90.
Bonk. Ow, my nose.
Small jump, 40. Slowing, 6 right over crest, and late 2 left, 40. Early 3 right, past junction, and crest, 40. Caution.
Going through the sticks didn't actually slow us down. I was surprised by that.
40, left over
Or we
crest.
like just narrowly missed the sticks and
late
like
3
it
right,
looked like we went through 'em.
100. Slight right. And 5 left, tightens, and slight right, into crest, into late 3 left, half long, finish, 140 to stop. Okay, that's a 3 minute, 54.0.
Dylan, welcome in. Hope you're well. Well, that's wooden stick for me. Or wooden spoon, I should say. Biffing straight into one of the bales doesn't help. All right, I think this should be service, then the final stage. So, Nate, if you wanted to spool up a lobby, I should be there in just a few moments because I am just about done Marty's Club. Right, Sorfts. Actually, ditch the spare as well. Full speed. No extra weight.
Starts 50, 3 left, good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 50, 3 left,
Power!
tightens, don't cut, and 4 right short, into 5 left, 70, 3 right, long, tightens, don't cut, and late 5 left, over crest, 50, turn square left, narrows, and crest, 40, 3 left short, keep in, into 6 right, into crest, into 4 right, into 3 left, and 4 left, slight right, into 2 left, keep in, and 4 right over crest, 90. 3 right, don't cut, into crest, 70, caution, left over crest, and slight left, into right over jump, 160. Small jump, 60, small crest, slowing, 50, 5 left, 30, turn, 1 right, half long tightens, into crest, into 4 left, cut, 80. 5 right, long tightens, and 4 left, into crest, and 3 left, into 3 right, don't cut. 80, 5 left, tightens over crest, 70. Slight right, over big jump, brake, 50, 2 left, half long tightens, into crest. 140, jump, 120. Long crest, 170, slowing. 2 left, half long tightens. 140. 6 right over crest, opens, 120. 4 right, tightens, 40, turn, 2 right, cut, and hairpin left, short. 70, slight left, 80. 4 left over crest, half long tightens, into small crest, 150. 3 right sharp, past junction, and crest, 230. 2 right short, 120. 3 left sharp, 200. Finish, into 3 left, to stop. Okay, that's a 2 minute, 45.8.
That is one of the best ways to show them that they made a mistake by treating this sim, the IP, the license, etc. as kind of a, and also ran a secondary, a disposable. Anyway, Rat Queen with the best time on that stage from Kratos, myself, Nano, and Kurt. That will put me P4 overall. So we got Nano, Rat Queen, and Kratos are your top 3. Myself, Kurt. And while we wait for that to spool up, I'm just going to quickly poke the Zindulu script, see what's also still reasonably on tap. Only thing somewhat left is Portal League, but it's not urgent. We don't have to do it right away. So we can just set that aside for now. Where is the Discord window? There it is. All right. Should I jump into voice chat? All right, there he is. Hello,
I was just
hello.
going to say, if you want to, I'm good with it. How's it going?
It's going all right. And you?
Yeah, it could be better, but I'm getting there. I think I've got a hernia.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's not a terrible one, so it's okay. But yeah, we're getting it figured out.
And my one of my kendo senseis has had to or battled one a couple of times. It's fun because he doesn't always discover it until he gets hit, or like two people collide in a match, and then all of a sudden, and it's like, "You okay?" And he's like, "I think that the hernia might have flared up again."
Yeah.
We jumping on Twitch as well, or
no?
Okay.
Just doing some racing because, like, watching everybody race, and I'm like, I can sit in a chair. I can do that.
Yeah, you see it enough, and people start getting a little. People get antsy. Kind of like I watch enough racing or live streams, and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, I kind of want to do that myself.
Yeah.
Okay. Phone
Nike just gifted Jacob a sub. What the hell?
I didn't know Nike was gifting people subs.
They're probably not. Somebody just got the name.
Okay.
Yeah, what we need, Timo, is for somebody to rip apart WRC and mod it for our community, and then, make it perfect. Fix all the problems. Add more content, liveries, stuff, As I understand it, won't be long before people can just use AI generation to, like, make their own apps. So maybe it's on our future, Okay, let's see. We got Nikki and Robert.
Yeah, we could have because we could have somebody mod in like the Fair Lady, the DS21, the Celica. What else is missing that we really need?
Yeah, that stuff too, for sure.
We can get a couple of the some of the old stages back.
Yeah, you said the old Celica, right? Okay, so yeah. Maybe even older cars, what I was thinking, because there were, like, the Citroen 2CV did exist on some older versions of Colin McRae. That'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that, Anybody else joining up? Chat? After dinner purge? All right. There are some mods for WRC already, Timo, apparently. You probably know that already, but just for people who don't know, Freitas told me a couple days ago, so I'm just spreading the word that there might be a couple good mods there.
Yep, you can get Phil Mills back if you want. There is ways to add. It involves, like, there's a walkthrough guide of what files to change or what to add, but there is ways to kind of add the new liveries. And
oh, nice.
Yeah, I can't remember all of the procedures, but I think it's on overtake.gg or something like that in their forums. Mm, I think somebody has a thing where they replace the tiles, like the co-driver won't read them, but that you can replace the tiles with the inverted scale.
Oh, that's cool.
So where, 1 is the easiest versus 6, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
They might be able to swap the co-driver's vocalizations. I can't remember. What else have I heard of happening?
Well, let's get rolling here. And drive some cars. Well, that took forever to load for me.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the opening round of this thrilling championship here at Secto Rally Finland.
Pedals a little closer. So I can sit up nice and straight in my chair. This is what they call a sports hernia, so it's not like a full-fledged protrusion like that you might get down below, which is get very uncomfortable. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing sim racing. It's more just like a pulled muscle kind of thing. Got to stay off my feet for a couple days so they figure out if they're gonna stitch me back together or just put me on PT. Probably just PT. I don't think it's that bad. But whatevs, I'm not like, if they gotta cut me up, whatever. I heal fast, so.
If I remember correctly, when I was like super young, my father had to get a shot for a hernia, and they had to they're like, we can't numb you because numbing you would it would hurt just as much to numb you, and then we'd have to stick a second needle in, so we can't numb you. So they're just like, hold still, this is going to be slightly discomforting, and of course needle goes in and of course it was, like you said, the down below style hernia.
Yeah. Ow. I just rolled the car.
30, 5 left over crest, 50, 6 left sharp, into 4 right short, and small.
They're like, sit here, spread your knees, and hold on to this.
Perch says I'm eating.
And the two doctors are basically like, all right, here we go.
Crest, and late 2 left. 100, 4 left short, and 4 right, into 4 right short, 60, 4 right, 50. Caution, 4 right, sharp over crest, and slight right, 100. Crest, and big crest, into bump, 180.
I'm barely staying on the track here, but I'm having a blast.
2 right short.
I'm a little bit rusty.
6 left, long. 100. 4 left short, narrows. Into 5 right and bump, and 4 right, sharp over crest. Into 5 left and jump. 40.
Yes, I'm enjoying all of the near misses.
5 right over crest. 40. 5 right, 30. 4 left over crest. Half long, 30. 3 right sharp, 30. 3 left, sharp over crest, 40. 6 right,
Whoa.
60.
Trees. There are many kinds of trees.
6 left over crest, opens very long.
Oh, that was
Jump,
pretty close there,
70.
too.
Unseen 4 right short, into slight left, and early 6 right. And 6 left over jump, 50. 6 left over crest, 40. Right over jump, 40.
No. That's not how you do that.
Crest, 30. Right over crest, into bump. And 5 left. And 3 right short, 90. 6 left.
Run home's probably like, what are you doing to my poor car? Stop that.
And slight left over crest, 30. Bumps. And jump, 130. Small jump. And 5 left. Into jump, 50. Crest, 70. Jump. Into sunny 5 right, 60. 5 left, tightens.
No, wrong way.
Early
Sorry, we were just taking a Joker lap there for a moment.
5 right over crest. Caution, tightens 4, half long, 30, slight
Little
left.
detour.
Tightens
Little
4,
detour
40.
through the trees.
5 right, 60.
Detour.
Turn 1 left, around side. And slight right, 80. Left over crest, into 5 right sharp. Into slight left, brake, 40. Early 1 right, 90. Lead 3 left, 40.
Yep, detour.
3 right over crest, 30. Lead 2 left, half long,
Win Rotten himself.
40. We have a puncture.
Lobby time. Let's go,
3
Wolf.
right, half long, 50.
Midday lobbies.
4 left, tightens.
Get 'em
Yep,
while they're hot.
lobby time, Wolvie.
5
He's-
right short, 70.
And Wolvie with the multi-pass. Thank
6
you,
left
Wolvie,
sharp,
for the subscription.
And early 6 right, over bump, into
very
right
kind
over
of you.
jump, 80. 1 left short, over bridge, and turn
Thank you
square
so
right,
much.
Short.
Oh,
And
Guardrail.
6 right
Using
over
just
crest.
generosity as a distraction tactic.
Finish to stall. Okay, that's a 5 minute, 52.
Aw, if I hadn't have got that puncture, I might have actually won that one.
What a start for this team. A good place to kick off the competition.
That's
I'm sure they'll be
that's a
eager
close
to
one.
maintain their positioning throughout
Less
the
than a
event.
second on the hole.
nice. Wow. All 3 of us
We
within a second.
oh, now Purge is here, and we're all gonna die.
Well, that's it. That's the end of lobbies.
What? Purge is here. Good night, everybody. Uh, that's the other mod we need, is to be able to like put a piano on Purge's rear tow hitch, slow him down a little
Yeah,
bit.
right. Get those mods going, man. The alien mods. Nerf the aliens so the humans can feel like they have a chance again.
That's what I was saying for this. What we should be able to do is like we're in the World Rally cars, and we'll put Purge in something like one of the H3s or something like that, so we have a chance.
On Dirt Rally 1, you can actually do that with the ACAP mod because you can make a lobby where you can drive any car you want. So just for fun, we should all do hill climb together. We'll put the aliens in the slow cars and everybody else in like regular stuff.
Yeah. We all get the
I used to
Quattro
do
and
it.
Purge gets the Mini.
My buddy used to drive the Alpine and beat me driving the WRC cars. It's just nuts. See, Purge, when you win with a huge handicap, it's like even better. I used to play, before my kid was good at Halo, my buddies and I, we'd all put on 80% handicap so he would have a chance, right? So it was like,
Hello there.
he was the OP character. You had to watch out for him because he could freaking kill you in like 2 shots. It was great. I love evening out stuff with the handicaps. It makes so much sense. And you know, when he got better, we all took the handicap off. By the time he was 12, he was over sniping me, so.
Fail08, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Over jump 70, slight left, slowing, and right over crest 40, 3 left, tightens half long 30, 6 right, opens over crest, low, brake 80, lead 2 right, half long, past junction 50, 6 left over crest.
Oh, I thought of another really good handicap for Purge. Whenever he's doing lobbies, he has to do them with a Harris Hawk standing on his head.
6 left, over small jump, slowing 220, turn 1 left, 180.
So funny, like, our society, when you get too good at something, people are like, nerf him, you know. It's the same thing with like people who are really good at making a lot of money. People are like, that's not fair that they're rich, but dude, if you did it, you'd be like, oh, this is great, right? And people be coming for your money. Like, getting rich is not evil, as long as you do good shit with it, you know?
100, late 5 left, 200.
Like, Keanu Reeves. Man,
Small crest.
just read about him. That's a dude.
Slowing, slight right, tight.
Make a bunch of money and just make a difference with it.
100. 6 right, short over jump. 45 left over jump. 120.
Oh,
Option
trees.
5 right over crest. Into 4 left short.
Might
100.
have probably lost my mirror in real life on that one, but I don't think we lose mirrors on this game. I haven't seen it yet.
6 right over crest.
Usually the whole door.
Tightens 3, long 50. 6 left over crest, 60. 1 right short, and house, 60. 6 left, tightens, 40. Right over crest, into 5 left short, through junction, 90. Turn acute hairpin right. Into 6 left, tightens 4, short. And 5 right short, 70. 6 left, 130. 3 left, keep in, 30. Crest, 220. Left over crest, 110. Slowing, right over crest, 100. Turn, open the hairpin right. 160. Over finish, 200 to stop. Okay, that's 3 minutes.
Oh, that's probably the best I've ever executed that corner. Wow.
Oh, the cute hairpin at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah, I actually just came in a little bit slower than I normally do, just not worried about going fast, and it just turned into a really smooth line. Like, maybe do that just a little bit faster and be perfect.
A fantastic event now comes to an end. Hopefully the leaderboard.
It's like that whole break zone is downhill and bumpy, you know? So you like gotta start it early. And I started it really early that time, and it was kind of worth it. GG's.
Yay, P1.
What an event it has been. Our teams have battled.
I'm not gonna keep it, 'cause Purge is here now.
Yeah, just hand the cup over to him.
Can I
Okay,
pee in
next
it
is-
first?
Next is Rally Estonia R3s, Rally 3s. Is everybody in who wants to get in? This is the place where I can add a timer if somebody needs me to wait. Nar? I don't see anybody in chat piping up, so.
Or what was it? I can't remember what trophy it was now, but there's like one of the Italian players who like cleaned it out and then put like something like spaghetti bolognese in it or something like that.
That's awesome.
On the
In
championship
Oregon,
trophy.
in Oregon, we'd fill it with weed. Be like, just put this on the coffee table and, you know, put your weed in it.
With the end in sight, our drivers ready themselves for the penultimate round of this championship here at Rally Estonia. A quick look at the
Yeah, I think I had someone persuade me to put it was beer or a double whiskey or something like that in one of my trophies shortly after a kendo tournament.
Nice. Stuff like that is I'll make an exception. I'll actually smoke a cigar or whatever people are doing. Like when it's celebration time, I'm like, nah, it's a good time for a shot. I don't even normally drink, you know. Ceremonious shit is good. Or Christmas. You don't have a drink at Christmas.
Yeah, most of the time, when I'm having wine, it's because I've been cooking with it rather than like because I won't just buy a bottle to drink. That
Yeah.
because I'm the only one in the house who would drink it anyway.
My dad was always super casual about that stuff. He'd be like, it's a hot sunny day, so he'd have one gin and tonic, and it would take him 3 hours to drink it, you know? All right. Couple more paychecks and I can get my new DD mounted. I'm pretty stoked about that.
Oh, nice. You were just needing to buy new what was it, mounting brackets, or am I not remembering correctly?
Oh, the quick release that goes to the 6-point for the steering wheel, Hammer had to keep his. So I could just buy one of those for like $40, but I'm gonna go one bigger and buy the button box that allows me to do what I already do, where I swap wheels.
Okay.
And like a button box from Sim Magic, which is way cooler.
85 left short, over crest.
They got this Neo X series, and they made one that's just the buttons without the wheel, and you can buy that, and then you can just put whatever you want on it.
Turn square left, around wheel.
And since I like to do lots of different racing games, I like to be able to swap the wheel out real easy.
6 right over crest, tightens.
You can buy an aftermarket C wheel and whatever you want from them to put onto it too. They offer it as options, but you know, I already have like 4 wheels, so
Jump, slowly.
didn't need to buy another one.
Turn 3 left, don't cut. 30, 2 right short.
Oh, on top of
Cut,
now.
and turn 3 right, into 5 right.
That's the wrong way.
And jump. Sudden 2
You're
right,
going the
tightens.
wrong way.
Don't cut, and 1 left. Path long.
See if anyone's paying attention to my channel point redeems.
30, jump. 30, 2 right.
No one.
Tightens.
Oh,
It
Jake-
might be now.
Don't cut.
Jacob's in a meeting, so
Yeah.
he's not here to.
Crest. Into 1 left short. Don't cut. 30. Jump. 60. Turn. Late 1 left.
Viewers,
Forgot how much I like this
that was
class.
your opening. That was your opening to attack me with my own soundboard. You didn't do it.
Yeah, too late. Can't do it now. Definitely don't push any buttons, Chad.
Slight right over crest, 30. Slight left over big jump, 80. Slight left and slight right over.
You lost your chance.
80.
We passed the services. You said you didn't need to pee.
Big jump, 100. 6 left. Opens very long. 100. Double caution. 6 right over big jump, opens long, and 5 right short over jump, and 3 left.
There's
short,
plastic bags
20.
back there that you can sit on if you're gonna be leaking on a chair, though.
2 right and 5 left, long, and 6 right, 100.
Damn it, that little gully or whatever that gives you a 5-second penalty always gets me.
Crest and 3 right.
Oh, I'm almost
tightens,
rolling.
and turn square left.
Stop.
Don't
Damn it.
cut.
Damn rock got me at the left there.
4 right over jump, 40. Slight left, 120. Left over big jump, and 6 right, half long, tightens.
I got so used to autocross speeds where I can't just roll over all the time. I'm like very tippy right now. The Impreza's not really fast enough to roll itself over yet.
Left, don't cut, 100. Caution, 5 left, over big jump, 40. 6 right, 80. Caution, 6 right, over big jump, and slight right, long, 60. Short, 4 left, 4 right, 70. Turn square left. And 4 right, 50. 3 left, don't cut, 160.
I must say, this new Renault sounds pretty nice compared to the old ones.
Crest, 100.
It sounds less like an angry Hoover compared to, say, the old Megane.
Crest,
Yeah, it really actually got a nice note to it now.
6 right, half long, don't cut.
Part of why I enjoy driving it, actually.
And slight left over crest.
Like a good guitar
Big
tone.
jump, 160.
Just got that power
Right
chord
over
sound
crest,
to it.
70. 4 left, half long. And slight right over big jump, 60. 5 right, 80.
Oh dear. That's somebody's
Left over big jump,
somebody's cornfield, I think? Or not a cornfield.
60.
What was that?
Leave 6 left over crest, tightens.
It's like oil seed or something, maybe?
And
You're
5
pulling it out of
right,
your teeth and tasting
and
it.
5 left, 60. Slight right.
Unfortunately,
Crest,
virtual oil seed or whatever that was doesn't quite have a taste yet. Now in smell-o-vision.
Okay, that's a 52.8.
Because they've got sensors that smell, and because they've got olfactory production facilities, like little tiny molecule things that'll pump out a synthetic smell, smell-o-vision's actually technically possible, just not likely to be popular. But then think about cooking shows. That would be pretty sick.
Hmm. You know,
You'd
well,
be like, oh man, that smells good. Oh, I'm going to make that.
I'm
You know?
also kind of convinced that part of the reason why people drive like such douchebags in sim racing sometimes is because collisions don't hurt in sim racing. If collisions hurt in sim racing, you'd be less inclined to drive like an absolute douchebag.
Oh yeah, just like in real life, as you know, when you punch someone, it hurts you too. I mean, you could be stronger than them, like you do, and you're training, and it hurts you less. But you know, there's still a equal and opposite action. What's that one from physics? Newton's law of physics.
Yeah,
Equal and opposite reaction.
Yeah, the force you're hitting somebody with when you punch them is also being absorbed by your hand.
Yeah.
So
You can try to follow through and transfer as much kinetic energy as possible, but it's still coming from your hand. Yeah.
and you know, if your rig had a boxing glove and a cross spring that punched you in the chest every time you punted somebody, thinking it was funny.
Yeah, right. If everybody had a motion rig turned up to 100%, I think they'd think differently about it. Yeah. It's like when Rain Dancer plays on Forza with the guys. I think he used to at least like turn the chair way down or maybe even off sometimes. Because when somebody would run into him, he'd get that force transfer to him.
Slight left, through dip, 200. Long crest.
Obviously not at 100% because you can't put 100-mile-an-hour impacts into a force feedback chair, but
70 crest.
There was one thing I saw about somebody who had a full motion rig, and it was one of the ones that sits up and has the four or 6 articulating arms, and it was for flight simming. And when these things were first being implemented for like the at-home user, obviously you can't roll those sims.
Yeah.
So somebody did a roll thinking, I want to see what it's like in my motion rig. Well, what had happened is they rolled beyond what the rig could articulate, so it stopped at like however many degrees to the left. The thing is, when they started getting to the point where it was what it could articulate to the right, the rig snapped back the opposite direction to try and articulate the return to...
Yeah, the rest of the roll.
Yeah, and like it snapped hard and flung the guy right out of the rig.
Oh, Jesus.
And I'm pretty sure there's like a video of it, just like a guy falling or thrown out of flight sim rig. It's like all you have to throw, and it's like, because it's going left, it stops its range of motion, and then as soon as he gets back to the range of motion on the right side, it just boom, flung him right out, and then the plane like naturally righted itself, and like he's thrown on the damn floor. And
damn. That's like I'm sure now there's a way to prevent that from happening, especially with somebody, some company is very good at programming for that. You could definitely say, whenever the input hits this high, don't convey it to the motion rig. Like a limiter, But man, yeah, I'll bet there's probably plenty of that stuff when they're first designing those things. That's part of the reason I wasn't too worried about trying to get one right away. So I can't afford to pay a whole bunch of money to just be a test guinea pig for stuff that's not been figured out yet. That's what I like about the DOF rigs, and I'm really glad that the WRF's got a sponsorship with them. Basically, like say they're cheap, they're easy, they're not too powerful. You can't really hurt yourself too badly, and then there's a huge community for like tuning them up right and modifying to be better and stuff like that. So it's a very community-oriented sim racing rig setup. Like there's a lot of help online with it. There's a lot of other ones that are just like rich people stuff, and you gotta call the phone and hire the rich people assistant for $100 an hour, you know what I mean? These ones you can just like go to the forums and talk to other owners.
3 right, opens, into crest, 60, 3 left short, 170.
There's just a big difference in scale of money, right? So DOF rigs are only like $900 for the chair, motion chair thing, or like $2,000 for the 3-way, which is really not bad considering what's out there.
Right over crest, and 6 left.
You just like assemble them yourself, so you figure out how everything works. So just in having to build it, you understand it. So like maybe you'd be less likely to screw yourself up on it, Of course, I think I'll probably put an emergency stop on that thing and mount it like on my chair, right? Like so I can reach it immediately.
And hello, +1. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for blowing my horn. Full points, and he gets the bonuses.
As we wind down after this enthralling event,
Yep.
just around the corner, the next one is already at the forefront. of
Fixed.
competitors' minds.
Rigged.
Having now a window of opportunity to reflect on where
Somebody put some ballast in his car.
Latvia Group B rear-wheel drive coming up next. Let's see, what should we drive for Latvia?
Mm,
I think I want to do the Monte because it's easy.
yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Just going for a cruise here.
is now within reach as
Virgil
the
beat us no
heavens
matter what
are
anyway.
Yeah, and he's probably going in the M1 probably. In the Lamborghini M1 Pro car or BMW Countach.
Gosh.
Well, you'd be surprised how many people be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" when I say that sometimes, and they're like, "Go listen to the story about the Pro car and how it came to be." And
Yeah,
and-
yeah. Actually, I need to go do that.
and like how basically BMW needed to break into Lamborghini while they were in the middle of insolvency to save
Oh,
to save the Pro car molds and everything from being sold off and what have you.
wow. Okay, didn't know that.
Because like Lamborghini was under liquidation. Because it's the first time it went through insolvency after I think it was after Ferruccio Lamborghini had passed or something like that. So
Gotcha.
so like Lambo was doing the styling and BMW made the guts, like that inline 6.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, so of course, like they had to break into Lamborghini to steal all the molds and the body panel designs and the design blueprints, so they could make the car.
What the hell?
And apparently, because it's like it wasn't realized until years later and whatnot, and because Lambo had been sold to, I can't remember. I don't think it was Volkswagen Group yet, but. Long story short, if that stuff actually went off to insolvency auction or whatever, yeah, the M1 wouldn't have been made because they wouldn't have had a body to put it in.
Wow. That's crazy that they are just like, no, we got to make this car, so we're going to do this. It's cool, though. They were
Yeah.
just determined to do it.
Yeah, James May does an excellent piece on it in OG Top Gear.
Oh, really? Okay. I
Yep.
should review that. There's a bunch of the OG Top Gears I haven't seen because I didn't have cable and stuff for years. I was just out in the music world, not paying attention to
Start
television.
170, 2 right, good luck.
Okay, center my wheel, center.
What's up, Cylinder?
We're good.
3,
Hi.
2,
Playing hooky.
1, go. 170.
Welcome in.
I got an hour until my one-on-one with my boss.
120.
Sweet.
I'm gonna have motion disabled.
200. Crest.
Yeah, that's all I really have left for the day is a one-on-one.
2 left, don't cut.
So, do you hear we were just talking about a second ago, or did you just pop in?
140.
Yeah, I heard a little bit about it.
So, I assume they do have some sort of limiters to, like, inputs for DOF stuff, right? Like in the controllers.
To an extent, yes. There are max limits that basically, if it goes beyond a certain point, it will assume that the motor is in a bad position and automatically turn off.
Yeah, cool. Kind of like a safety relief. That's good.
Yep. Oh god, I keep spinning in circles.
We were just talking about older systems and how I guess some guy got flung out of his rig. You've probably seen this kind of thing in your research.
Oh yeah. Well, a lot of it is when people were using stuff like sim tools rather than like SRS that had a spike filter, or they've just turned off spike filters, stuff like that. But thankfully, SimHub has all that stuff built in.
Cool.
6 left over jump 60.
And you can save me the pain of flying out of my sim rig.
That would make
course,
for one
like
hell
you,
of a
I'll
stream,
probably
though.
It would, yeah. I mean, I could put some pads around. You guys pay enough money, I'll go for it. But you know,
Well, no, just
gotta have a
imagine
crash
somebody
pad. We
who's.
gotta do it on purpose, like not like accidentally.
But that would be hilarious if some dude's just racing, gets hit, and then.
Yeah, it just goes flying out. So if I put like 3-foot crash pads all the way around my sim rig and crank it all the way up, you know, I'd be okay with that. But you know, I have to be prepared for it. Like have good gear on, you know, helmet, so when I fly out and hit the wall, I don't crack my head.
100, 3 left short, and 2 right, keep in.
I was a wrestler when I was younger, so I'm kind of used to getting
Into
beat
5
up a bit.
left, into 3 right short, and 4 right, into 3 left over crest, and 6 left over crest, and dip.
I can't drive this for shit. I just keep spinning.
Crest, and turn
What are you driving?
right.
The Lancia.
Oh, brake straight and carry through the corner gently without dropping the throttle too fast. And then when you get the car straight again, straight, flat out. So very little side grip in the corner in that car. But
Yeah,
it's
it just-
very quick on a straight line.
For sure.
So if you're
I thought you
sliding
just
out,
get it
you're
on a
just
corner.
braking late. But if you're sliding out, you're braking late. Just trying to be helpful instructor guy, you know.
Yep. See, I'm trying to brake straight. I must not be doing it early enough. I'm just over accelerating into corners.
What I try to do is line myself up to like cut the corner straight as an exit with that car. And then you can get some really nice exit speed, and that, like a Porsche, that's where its advantage is exit speed.
60. 3 left short, don't cut into crest, 120.
Because once you line it up, it grips down and goes.
6 left over crest, half long, 80. Caution, crest, into 3 left, don't cut, 190.
Into the circle.
Turn, 1 right, half long, tightens, 80.
There were some discussions originally too about how we feel that the standard tunings on these Group B rear-wheel drives are really floppy and quite
Into
hard to
crest,
handle.
60. 6 right,
Yeah.
half long, tightens, 250. Six left, 50. 4 right, opens over crest, 100. Slowing. 6 left, don't cut.
There we go.
And 3 right, half long, keep in, 120. Slide right, into crest, 50. 5
Did an awesome
left,
session with
half
Hairless,
long,
playing a bunch of stuff
94.
last night on AMS
6
too.
left over crest, long, 40. 3 right sharp, 30.
Played like cross karts on a go-kart track. That was pretty fun.
5 left, half
Then we did some
long, into
NASCAR
left over
ovals.
crest, 50, 2 right, 50.
And before that, we were
4 left short, 120.
um,
Slide right, into
doing
slide
rallycross
right,
stuff
don't cut,
mostly.
110.
like all sorts of combinations of rallycross. And the Group A car, like the Audi, is amazing on rallycross on that game.
To stop.
It's so fun.
Okay, that's a 5 minute, 27.6.
I just like tuned it like a Crown Victoria and just flung it around, man. It's so good.
That's what the Manta feels like driving a 2-door Crown Vic.
Yeah, totally. That's what I love about it. It's just so stable at high speeds. Not the most power, but it's got real nice stability.
That's kind of what I feel like rallying that car the entire time. I should be like, whoop, whoop, this is out of the police.
Should make a police livery if you can later.
Definitely need some tuning.
Oh man, he's almost a minute ahead.
I think we're doing 2 stages here, and if you want recommendations on the tune, I could help, Cylin.
Yeah, sure.
If you don't, it's all good. But what I try to do with the car is, first, if it spins really bad when you're braking, you might put the brake bias a little bit farther back so it's not so nosy. And then, like, the differentials by default on those cars are like really way too loose. You could just crank it up. Just crank it way up. It'll be way better. And then add a bunch of negative camber in the back because that's where your engine is. It'll give you way better side slide grip that you're talking about not having.
All right.
So like now it's not as nosy. It's going to dig in a little harder in the back. The differential's not going to slide around as much. You might consider your suspension to adjust based on that, you know? Like me, I always like just a little bit more spring and damper in the back where the engine is, but that car is almost 50-50, so the ratio doesn't have to be very different.
Okay.
Mid-rear engine, I almost make the rear soft like you would make the front soft on a front engine, front wheel drive.
Yeah, totally.
And it doesn't really need a rear roll bar because the engine kind of acts as a rear roll bar.
Yeah. Front anti-roll bar will help you track a little bit straighter though, so that's nice. Not a big deal, but I like it on that car.
We'll see what happens.
What are you driving, Purge? You guys know what car he's in? Oh, he's in M1 because he got it on accident. I forgot.
Yeah. He accidentally picked the car with the most horsepower. I'm just trying to
max. Oh.
I'm just trying to imagine a bunch of BMW engineers sneaking into the Lamborghini factory. Right? We have to be very quiet. We are sneaking into the factory, yeah?
100, 5 left. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 100. 5 left. Long. 160.
We cannot let this car die. It is part of our motorsports culture.
Turn 2 left. Hands long. Tightens. 80.
Imagine some, like, a midnight security guard at the Lamborghini factory just looking and seeing all of these Germans trying to sneak around. Just be like, ¿Qué cosa?
They probably greased it, man. I mean, you know, slipped him a 20.
It's like, hey, Germans,
like,
what are you
these
doing
guys don't
here?
pay me
And they're
enough.
like, we are sneaking into the factory, yeah, so we can get our body molds. It's like, fine, give me 1,000 lira.
Yeah, it's like, I'm losing my job anyway, so just give me money. They're going out of business, right? Or downsizing or whatever.
And that was back in the time of the Deutschmark, so they probably had a really good exchange rate at the time.
Into 6 right. And small jump. 130. Slight right at junction. 80.
Ah, this is
5
fun.
left. Tightens. 40. 4 right over crest. Half long.
I love these stages. This is like quintessential rally right here.
Small jump. Brake. 15 crest. And brake 3 left. Half long.
Oh, there's a tree. Oh, I just missed it.
4 right. 120.
Got lucky.
Oh. Did it again. It's not braking that I have the problem. It's gas.
So gassing mid-corner?
Yeah, as I'm coming out of the apex, I'll gas and I'll just start to spin.
Okay, so your approach is a little bit late then, because what you want to do is brake straight on the outside of the corner as long as you can. Lift off, let the car completely rotate until you have a fine straight exit. No more corner left at all. Then pop the clutch and put it down and slam through the 4 gears. That's how that car works.
Gotcha. I don't have my clutch hooked up right now.
A buddy of mine who's like a Russian iRacing legend taught me how to drive that car.
Gotcha.
He says straight line from corner to corner, no gas in the corner.
Yeah, just clutch and power out of it.
Yeah, the main thing is make sure your weight's totally settled on the axle before you hack gas. You can test it by, putting a little gas on it. If it goes crazy, let it off. Kind of feather it in.
Yeah, I'm used to just powering back down and I do that.
Yeah, in a lot of rear-wheel drives, you do have to feather it in. That is kind of like the technique. I remember listening to Jack of Dirtfish talk about that thousands of times on the streams during the pandemic. He would say, you get a lot of extra grip if you can put it down to like 10-20% throttle. Check to see that you have good grip, and then apply as much as you want after that. And then as soon as it starts slipping, bring it back a little bit, and then push it up a little bit. That was what Senna used to do. It's called the Senna pump. It's like the poor man's traction control. Feel it slip, you let off, you put the gas in. So you're like tap, 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 stab, stab, tap, 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 stab, stab, Little fine throttle controls. Like you're riding a motorcycle kind of thing. I always feel like I'm riding a 2-stroke motorcycle when I drive that 037. It's like a really good comparison. You want to clutch the hell out of it, and you want to use straight line acceleration as much as possible.
Also, if you're going to drive like Senna, what really helps is a pair of loafers.
Yeah, totally. Gotta have the loafers.
Yep. Because, I mean, if there's nothing more iconic than him doing his test drives of the NSX in a suit and loafers.
Yeah, preferably Italian loafers.
My time was 4:20.
Nice.
Nice.
I can take a hint. Do you guys want me to add a timer or just go to tune?
I don't need a timer.
I'm good.
All right.
But there will also be plenty that are overjoyed with their results. None more so.
I gotta get as much as I can in the
Well
next
done to them, and goodbye for now.
40 minutes.
Cool.
Oh, looks like the championship ends anyway, so we're gonna have to redo stages.
Oh, yeah, okay. What do we want? Zillion, since you gotta go to the soonest, what do you want?
I'm always down for some asphalt.
All right, which car class?
Let's do Group A. Why not?
Group A. All right, so Monte Carlo in the dry Croatia, Central Europe, Iberia, Mediterraneo, or Japan?
Japan.
Okay, Japan. You want a couple of short stages or one long one?
Nah, we can do some short stages.
Okay. Any time of day specs?
Day to dusk. I don't know. One day, one night.
Let's do an afternoon, and then we'll do a dusk. Or sunset. Maybe sunset would be better.
Yeah.
Make it clear.
Because nothing makes you nervous like a pair of back-to-back sharts.
Subaru time.
Indeed.
Well, if everyone else is going Subaru.
If everybody else is doing it.
Peer pressure. Peer pressure.
Here at Forum 8 Rally Japan. So, if we
Most of it is just that I really like the sound of when this car bangs against the rev limiter.
The car does sound pretty good on this game.
I just
That
love that
reminds me-
bang, 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 when it hits the rev limiter. It's awesome.
I gotta take the real one in to get its muffler or exhaust fixed, because right now it's hanging on precariously and it's very loud.
Remember, kids, 69% brake bias or go home.
69.
50% brake bias.
69%. Isn't that what Nikki said? 69?
Yep, 69 brake bias or go home.
Forward brakes is pretty good on tarmac.
69, huh?
Yeah, 69 is pretty good. As long as your brake pressure isn't too high so you don't trip it into, skidding from the front all the time. Oh. Can you guys not ready up somebody? Just so I'm going to grab a drink. Come right back.
Sure.
Thank you. Yes. Cherry obituary.
Okay. So. Okonolik. Yeah.
Ah. Onakaga. Dozo. That is Japanese for go ahead. Or
Go,
let's
go.
go. Dozo. Just because I'm back.
どうぞ。どういたしまして。
Perch-sama, hayaku kudasai.
What is doi tashimashite? I used to say that when I was in Japan. I forget what the reason was. It's like a greeting or something.
It's like a thank you for coming kind of thing. Like it's
Oh, right
my
on.
pleasure to give you service kind of thing.
Right on.
Or thank you for your service kind of can be both.
It's my girlfriend was trying to teach me, useful stuff while we were there, and her friends were like, "Oh my God, your pronunciation's insane! How do you do that?" And I'm like, "Well, I've been mimicking singers for years," and they're like, "Let's go do karaoke." I'm like, "All right, let's go."
Slight left, 30, 2 right short, opens, 40, 3 right, half long, 80. Slight left, 60. 4 left short, 30, 5 right short, into 5 left, long. Tightens 3, 30. 3 right over crest, tightens, 70. Slight right over crest, 40. Crest, into sudden 3 right, long, open 6, very long.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
60, 6 left, slowing, and 4 right, tightens, and 3 left, long, tightens, 30, 2 right, 50. 3 left, 80. 4 right, 100.
It's not grabbing at the front enough.
Lead 3 left, 30. right over crest, into slight left and 3 right, 32 left, half long tightens.
The moment you realize you're going slow because you're not left foot
5
braking.
left over crest, 100. Slight left, tightens 5, 90. 3 right, half long, open 6, very long. 40, slowing, slight left, 50, 2 left, long. 30, 5 right, and 4 left short, into 4 right, and 1 left, and 5 right, into 5 left, don't cut, into 3 right, into 5 left, and open hairpin right. And 6 left, into crest, 100, slowing. Option 5 right and 1 left. Long opens, tightens 230. 3 right, half long, tightens open hairpin 40, slide right 60. 2 left short, into 2 right short, 35 left over crest, and slide right, slowing 80. Late open hairpin left. 50, late 2 right, very long tightens. 50, 6 left. And slight right, 100. Slight right short, 170, slowing. 1 left, long opens. 50, 2 right, long. 50, slight right, long, 150.
This stage is so fun.
Slight left short, 120.
Got a really good flow to it.
Keep in, and 5 right, 50. 5 left, long.
Like how the Japanese corners are very, very consistent. Like they're not all waggly, you know. Like once the corner starts, it kind of stays that radius until the
5 right
corner's
short,
done.
and slight left, long. Tightens 5, 110.
Very deliberate.
5 right, 30. Slight left, slowing, 40. 4 right short, 30. 2 left, opens very long, tightens 3, 40.
Constant angle and what have you, or radius on your corners is considered like good design and orderly.
4 left, 40.
You know, if your
Totally.
corners constantly like change radius or become sharper, it
3 left, and
makes it
4 right,
difficult to
keep in,
drive
60,
smoothly
finish,
and can
90,
catch people by
6
surprise
right,
and
to
can
stop.
cause things like car accidents.
Totally.
Okay, that's a 4 minute, 10.1.
Predictable kind of flow is very good for safety. That's an excellent point.
At the same time, there isn't anywhere near the amount of roads in Japan as there is in the USA.
Oh, true. I haven't thought about that. Even just, even if they covered the whole island with, I would imagine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
they
a
ju-
lot less infrastructure to maintain.
well, they're generally
makes
so
sense.
much less car centric.
Yeah,
Because I mean, why
it
take
would be hard.
why take your car when you can jump on the bullet train and just like have a nap while you go across the country?
Yeah, there's nowhere that you can't get by train for the most part, and really, you're so walking centric there that like it's hard to be out of shape because
Yeah.
you're forced to walk.
Yeah. I was fine with that when I was there visiting with my girlfriend. It was really cool. I was like, why don't people do this more in the US? She's like, well, she explained, you know, crap, but I'm just like, makes sense. And kind of like they're on a smaller island, so they don't have to do as much, like you said, maintenance everywhere. So, I mean, they can move a lot more people with shorter trains, right? So, like, all the trains in Japan wouldn't even cover Portland. Or, you know, like Oregon to Seattle or something. But man, those high-speed trains, the LEV trains, are so cool. I love those.
Oh yeah,
That was like one of my main things I wanted to do when I was there.
yeah. Going on the Shinkansen from Tokyo to Osaka was a lot of fun.
50.
And I kept chatting up people the whole time.
5,
Cool.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
But I was doing it.
Crest, very long
Sorry.
tightens.
I was just gonna say I never went on the fastest one, but we went on the second fastest one, which I guess was 170 miles an hour.
Gotcha.
I think, if I remember
6
correctly.
left and 6 right.
What were you gonna say?
So, because I was still
Thank you for
smoking
the
at the
bits.
time, what I would do is I would go into the smoking area on the train, and if somebody would come in, I'd be like, you know, "Hanashite kakete mo ii? Is it okay if I talk to you?" And they were like, "Yeah, that's fine." And, like I just said, you know, it's so interesting. Like I really want to practice my Japanese. Like I'm super nervous, and they're like, "Oh no, you're like doing great." Like all that good stuff. And yeah,
Keep right.
it was fun.
Into left over small
Yeah.
crest.
It's fun, man.
Well,
I like checking out different cultures, you know.
And me and my wife keep talking about going this year. Like, and I want to bring my little girl because, like, you think about it, like.
Crest, slowing into slight right, long. Tightens 4, 120.
BG Live Sim Racing, thank you again for the bits and the follow. Welcome in.
Left, tightens.
Just wanted to quickly mute up so you can actually hear a proper thank you rather than
And 6 left.
verbal white noise of multiple people talking.
5 left, very long. Over bridge, tightens 4.
And thank you, I very much appreciate the encouragement.
Into 4 left short and crest.
Although I think I made this car a little too understeery.
Into small crest, 130. Unseen, 1 right short, 30. Hairpin left.
Forgot how much grip this thing has. And it's a Subaru, it's long wheelbase, so it's a little... Oh, come on.
4 left, tightens, 40. 4 right short and 5 left. Don't cut, 70. 4 right over crest, 70.
Oh yeah, culture shock is an absolutely real thing for people that have never traveled internationally. Like, even for me, like I had some idea of what I was going to experience going to Japan, but it really is an entirely different culture with different values, and it's just so cool. There's things that you wish you could take home with you, kind of thing.
Yeah, totally.
I know exactly what
I
I'd
was gonna
take
say a
home
minute
from
ago.
from Japan.
What?
I would like to take home the absence of smells.
Yeah,
It's
I like that.
Because, like, if you wear any sort of, like, hefty aftershave or perfume, they don't like you in Japan. You stink.
Yeah.
They don't like stinky
What?
foreigners.
You're kind of forcing your smell on everybody when you do that. I don't do that.
Yeah. Well, there's a very big emphasis on being mindful of those around you. It's
Yeah.
mawara yo
Love that.
kiteru. Basically, listening to it literally means like listening to those around you. But the idea is that you're paying attention to what other people are doing and how what your actions are could reflect and interfere with their enjoyment.
Yeah, I love that about it. It's my favorite thing about that culture, honestly. I could buy a vacation home and live there 6 months out of the year.
Yeah, I don't know that I would want to live there just simply because of the eternal foreignness problem. You will
Yeah.
never be Japanese.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I just kind of like
Caution, 2 right, tightens, 50.
just the vibe in the cities and stuff. Not necessarily the people themselves, but just
30, 3 right, tightens.
felt like
And 2 left.
transportation was a lot easier.
3 right, and square left.
There was less about like who's got the flashiest anything. It was really just kind of everybody's just kind of hanging out, doing their own thing.
Because nobody
Walk
can
around.
afford flashes and anything, though.
Just like they're just reading books or going to the shop. You know, nobody's doing anything super crazy. You know,
30, right, 1 left.
very
and
mellow.
right.
Except they drink.
1
They
left,
drink a lot.
tightens, 30.
Yeah,
4 left, tightens, into 1 right short.
And it's also ritualistic there.
To 6
Like,
left, and 2
there's
right
there's
short.
social
5
and
left, don't cut, and
whatnot.
It's
aspects
part
to
of
all
your
it.
work culture.
2
Yeah.
right, and
You're
3
expected
right.
to go to nomikai. Basically, you have to go with your boss and your subordinates and You gotta stay there until your boss is like, okay, I want to leave, and you gotta entertain your kohai, your younger, and like you gotta make sure that they're like doing what they're supposed to, and yeah, it's this whole big pressurized. You have to take part of these social events, or you'll be ostracized in different ways, given more work.
The right gear's in there somewhere.
See, I don't want to work there. I just want to live there as a tourist indefinitely.
Yeah.
So I just leave for 6 months, come back for 6 months, you know.
Now, granted, that's not necessarily all businesses and whatnot, but that's just a lot of the horror stories that you hear. And it is a lot of the companies, just because they have a lot of old people that have these weird expectations of you.
Yeah. And if they're instilling that in the next generation, they'll still believe that later.
There are some things that are just really good, though, that while that may seem silly out on the outset, it's such good stuff. Like in the train station, there's a dude that walks around and he'll point like in corners to basically confirm I've checked there. And that's his job, is he goes around and checks all these different places and points at it. And that kind of, I don't know, duty to do that kind of thing is something I don't think you'd see in our culture.
Well, it depends on the neighborhood. For certain people, I think it's important. Like the moment a business gets tagged, you paint it, you fix it, even if it's not your business.
Yeah.
Because it sends a message that says, yeah, you go ahead and tag it, we'll just knock it off again. And if you leave it up there, then they'll do it again. And they'll do it again. So, yeah, I like that. I like that everybody takes care of the village mentality.
Yeah.
That was tougher than I thought it was going to be. Like frantically doing footwork and change gear.
Apparently, I got to go to a really special tea house that foreigners aren't normally allowed to go to at all, but my girlfriend was already like in with those people, so it was okay. And she was really serious with me about, okay, like basically just don't fucking say anything in there. Because she knows
So,
me.
on the topic of Japan, Lana is a weeb 12. Thank you for the follow.
And with that, we have a winner for this
Nice.
event. It's been a remarkable competition here, and it's incredible to see such a great turnout.
I enjoy it when people just wear that as a badge of pride rather than being all like,
We boo. We boo.
Like what you like. If anybody shames you for it, you should feel sorry for them.
Yep, like what you like who you like.
Yeah. Okay, coming up next, going back to the lobby. Now what do we want?
WRC goes well, Lana. Just doing a few lobbies.
Okay, how about 2017's?
And those are the two relevant discords. If you wanted to join the Barrel Rollers community or the World Rally family, both have community clubs. It's just casual competition, and people like myself or one of the other voices you're hearing, Nate McCrash, we do streaming. Barrel Rollers are streaming off and on Monday to Friday. World Rally Family does their Sunday Rally Sunday. And all sorts of rally fun times.
Yeah, just good people that like rally. No big whoops.
And we are totally okay with people being time trial degens.
Yep. Let's see, how about some Boosty Boys. We'll take the Boosty Boys to Central Europe.
The Boosty Boys?
Yeah. That's the WRC one. Release the boost. All right, here we go. First, we go to Portugal, 2017.
Ford power.
I like the Citroen. I am hooked. Le Champ en Monte Carlo. Nice.
Opening round of the championship.
Oh man, I think this stage might be a lot of faff. Bum. Heyo. Oh, that was a good one, Johnny. And now everyone's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Because nobody knows Carson anymore.
Yeah. It's definitely going to be fading. You have to start making... Who replaced Carson?
Leno.
Leno. And then the other one was Chris... Was it Chris Kattan? That took over the other one?
Well,
Because there was a David Letterman one.
I think Conan O'Brien replaced David Letterman for
so that's Conan. And then Johnny Carson was replaced with Jay Leno. Is Jay still doing it?
No, Jimmy Fallon now does Tonight Show.
Jimmy Fallon, that's who I was thinking of. Yeah, I like Jimmy Fallon. He's good. I watched a whole podcast on basically his origin story on one of these channels that I watch on YouTube. It's very interesting. He always knew he was going to be on Saturday Night Live, and it's like what he went after forever, and he almost got it a couple of times, and finally it was just like, yep, you're on, let's go. It's pretty cool. It was really fun too. He's describing how his mom would support him and stuff. It's really, really fun story. You guys should go check it out. I think it was on Chris Williamson, the Modern Wisdom podcast, I think. Probably. But very, very recently.
I forgot how funky the seating position is in this car.
Starts 60, 4 left.
It's got the funk.
5.
Boy,
You got the funk.
2, 1, go. Twisting.
it's just the way the roll cage sits and where the driver sits in relation to said roll cage.
Oh, it's kind of in the viewpoint. Oh,
That is-
yeah, I can see it. I just had to look at your stream. Yeah.
60, lead 2 right. Tightens and 3 left short. 70.
Whoop.
Crest and slight left. 120. Slowing. 5 right into 3 left. Ins and 3 right short. 70. 2 right. Tightens. 140. 4 left, half long, and slight right, slight left, into 6 right over crest, 60. 4 left, tightens, into 4 right, 4 left short, into right over crest, 70. 3 left, past junction, 50. 5 left short, and 6 right, 60. Slight right, into 3 left short, into 5 right, 60, option, slight right, slight left, 50. 1 left short,
Can you tell these cars are weapons on wheels? Everybody goes quiet as soon as the stage starts.
Yeah, totally.
Fun, we're getting
Lots of power.
done.
left short, into 3 right,
Lots of power, lots of grip.
2 left, tightens, 30. 3 right,
Kind of drives how you expect a rally car to drive. That's why I like it.
40. 6 left, tightens.
some of my favorites, for sure.
4 right, opens. And slight left into 6 right, 80.
Whoa. Wide.
Short. And 3 right, 30. 6 right. And 4 left short.
Plow 13 joined us for some Automobilista 2 last night, some rallycross. He said, wow, this game is really hard.
There's the feedback on that game, it's actually really good too.
Yeah, it is pretty good. And then there's actually an additional file made by some community members that makes it even better.
Really?
Yeah.
6 right short.
Very nice.
120, slowing. 3 right, cut, 90. Turn square left, unseen.
I'll have to look into that later.
Into slight right.
I've got AMS too, I just never play it. Turn it.
DM me when you're looking at it. I'll give you a link to the FFP files. If you're already in the Pointless Sim Racing Discord, it's in there.
The point what?
Pointless Sim Racing. Buzz Buzzington and I have started like a track racing casual Discord.
Gotcha.
And we call it Pointless Sim Racing. Like, as in, not for points.
Gotcha.
Because everything's just racing for fun. We just vote on what we want to race, and we have 3 races every Saturday, and that's it.
Gotcha. I'm basically restricted to Rally Sunday at this point.
Yeah, I understand. I had to give up a lot of my free time until my son hit about 14. And I was like, you want to go do stuff? He's like, no, that's all right, Dad. I'm hanging out with my friends. Catch you later. Like, all right. I'll be here. You know? I was like, Chuck, I guess I got to do shit now. I got nothing to do.
Hobby time.
I had really shaped my life around hanging out with my kid on the weekends. I actually used it as an excuse to stay out of trouble many times. People are like, "Can you want to go out tonight?" Like, nope, sorry, hanging with the boy, playing video games and watching movies. Most of the time, it sounded fun, more fun than what they were talking about anyway. Unless I was gonna go see a band or something.
Yes, it is one of the benefits of having kids late in life. I went and I did all my partying already for the most part, and we go party 2 or 3 times at a music festival a year, and we're good with that.
Yeah, right? It doesn't take much when you're a little bit older and you got goals in mind. And you've already done that.
But you do it better.
Yeah. Right. More
you go with a big group of people.
Yeah.
You're more comfortable.
Bring water and food and stuff.
Yeah, food and water. Actually show up prepared.
Yeah.
And it's like, I've already been young and stupid. And, you know.
Sunscreen is the mark of a mature man in my world.
Dude,
you see somebody going, oh, sunscreen. Yeah, alright. But I did my partying before I had my kid, so I was already set. I had my kid at 19, but I partied early. My buddies and I we were out in the parks in the middle of the night at 16 years old, making cougar noises to scare the locals.
VG Live, our lobby is open if you wanted to join us.
I grew up in a tiny, tiny town in Northern California, so we didn't really have a whole lot that I could do to go out and party or anything. Not that we didn't have some people that would buy us booze from time to time, but
I feel that. I grew up in a rural area and it was pretty limited at that point. Typically we just get together, ride motorcycles, and play video games.
Hang on guys, I'm coming. Wait for me.
Oh,
wait for me.
Order a beer. I'll be there in a moment.
Man, this combo's great.
Leroy! Whee! Jenkins!
And Yep.
right, over finish, into slight left, 150 to stop. Okay, that's a 7-minute, 1.6.
I have to run off to bed. No worries.
That was fun. But somebody from work is messaging me on Teams. What do you want? Leave me alone.
Well, that was slow, but still fun.
Yeah, doing the FAF jump is always fun. It's even more fun when you do it in the Audi and that front skirt splitter thing catches some air and then it points the nose straight down and you're like, well, I guess I'm gonna die now.
Yeah. I really wish the downforce on the wing was adjustable in this game, because they are. Like, I don't know anybody in the rally world who doesn't have at least a couple of degrees of adjustment on their wing, if they got one. Because if you could, like, reduce the back wing, then, you know, it won't tip up as much. Or if you have to, you can increase the back wing and it'll keep it from tipping down too much.
Exactly. What's the point in having a wang if you can't play with it, right?
Exactly.
Ba-dum-bum.
Exactly how I would put it, too. Big ol' adjustable wang. Everybody should have one at least once. I found a BRZ that somebody's already stuck the 2.4 liter motor in it, put a big old wang on it, and like a wide body kit. So it's kind of been molested, but
It also goes like stink.
fix it. Yeah, I think I could fix it and make it look really good and take off the stupid shit that makes it look like he wanted to be sponsored by Monster Energy drinks or something. I don't know. Trying to figure out
the obnoxious or exceedingly excessive body paneling.
Yeah, it's just like you put a bunch of vinyl stickers on it and made it look like it's got slashes from a raptor or something, you know? Like, yeah, it's cool, it's fine.
Or the obnoxious wheel arches or whatever it is.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, is there a wheel in there? Oh, there it is. Hello. And then the wheel arches
if
echo.
you do the wheel arches, you got to do at least the spacers, but spacers are not recommended for longevity. So best thing to do is actually get longer arms, and then you can get longer axles, and then you can actually be wide body and not just look wide body.
People who have those, like, have the strange overly cambered tires for no reason.
Dutch tires, super cambered.
Stance nation.
Gotta pass the fist test.
It's like, yeah. What's the point of that? You're not cornering at high speed.
Yeah, it's for looks, you know. They like the way it looks. It's kind of like, I think it was popularized in like car culture, cartoon drawings, t-shirts and stuff like that, where it'd kind of be like the car would look kind of funked out, like it's got wide body, like baggy pants kind of thing, and it just went from there. And they started adding it to the real cars. So they got the wide body, baggy pants look on the real cars. I think it's cool for like an art thing. I'd never do it though. I've seen some pretty dope cars at the big Northwest Subaru show where I was like, all right, okay, I see why you guys are into this. This is pretty sick, you know.
Hopefully Purge is awake. He was sleeping in service.
2, 1, crest and right over crest. 60, caution.
Just gotta get a snooze in between stages, huh?
40, 2 left.
Yeah, all that pace takes a lot out of him. He needed a nap.
60, slight
He's just an EP guy, as Izzy would say.
right 4 left. Opens 80, 4 right. Half long tightens. Negative camber into slight left. Right over
But I know
Wow,
that
a
that's
negative camber call in this game.
Five left over crest and turn square right onto tarmac 100. Two left.
What'd you say, Salem?
30.
Now that I realize that it's this map, the one where you have to dodge the tree right around the first corner.
Yes.
Six left onto
Careful, that tree. I'm pretty sure it's got legs. It jumps out at you.
five right
It
Watch out
absolutely
for that
does.
tree.
I went the wrong direction.
George of the jungle.
and four
Do
right.
you and me.
Junction into five left. Tightens.
Alright,
Into
well, I'm not
six
winning this one.
into six left, half long, and four right, and slight left, and four right short, into three left short, into five right over.
You know how there's the meme
Four left,
where
30,
Dad comes in and says, "Are you winning, son?"
crest,
Yeah.
and
My mom used to do that shit as a joke, like no lie. She'd like walk right in front of the screen, does not give a fuck. And she'd go, "Are you winning?"
slight right,
And then she'd just walk on through. She wasn't even waiting for a response. She was just fucking with me.
tightens, and six left short, into five right, 40,
My alarm's going off.
two left,
I got
and tightens,
2 minutes.
three left, 30, two right, and
Better drive
long.
faster.
And three left
So-
short into one right short.
I used to have Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis for my mother's computer, or at-home computer.
Two right,
And
40.
so she had speakers, so when I was allowed game time on the at-home PC, I would play Fate of Atlantis.
Short into six left.
And
Into 40.
anytime, because of course, being an Indiana Jones game, anytime the Indiana Jones theme played, so basically anytime there was peak action,
Left over crest.
if I had the door to the home office open and the Indiana Jones theme started playing, there'd be my dad from downstairs. Ba ba da ba 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 da.
Ah,
Into slight right.
Nice.
Slight left. Into four right. Long. 120. Slowing.
My dad was a big Star Trek fan, so we had a big screen TV and a custom built surround sound system when Star Trek The Next Generation came on television.
Three right. Tightens.
Bonk.
Into five
So we were like
left, 17.
cruising in the fucking NCO1C or whatever it is every night, you know.
Small jump.
1701C, I think it is. Is that the right one for
For next gen, 1701D.
D?
Five right short. 110.
D's nuts.
Yep.
Caution. Jump.
And it was the biggest of
Finish.
the Enterprises, so Picard was bringing the big D.
Bring in the D.
3 minute. 33.5.
I will
Of course,
probably not remember or forget that now.
and you know, Patrick Stewart being the horny old man that he is, of course, I'm sure he would absolutely appreciate that.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, because that's exactly who Patrick Stewart is.
gonna jump to my work call. I'll probably be back later. Peace.
All right, buddy. Good racing. Gigi Burge. Next.
That was kind of one of the funnier parts about when Star Trek Picard was going to start airing the first season. Jerry Ryan was talking about how, like, 7 of 9 going through a massive wardrobe change, and they're like, Patrick Stewart's like, massive wardrobe change? And she's like, yeah, I get to wear normal clothes now in your series. And he's like, normal clothes? What did you wear before? And she's like, oh yeah, when I was, doing Voyager, she's like, I was still, really young, and that was brought in a little bit like eye candy. And she's like, oh yeah, they had me in like this like spangly cat suit thing, and of course Patrick Stewart cat suit. Oh my.
A perfect response from Patrick. That guy's my spirit grandpa. You know, like I have my own grandpas too, but you know, he's a good dude. I like Patrick Stewart. Right, Central Europe. Let's go. I had this discussion with a couple from my friends, and they were like claiming different people as their spirit grandpa. And one of my friends was, she was saying that, Faulty Towers. What's his name?
Oh, John Cleese.
John Cleese, yeah. That's her spirit grandpa. I was like, yep, that makes sense because she's really goofy too. Have you seen the title of his tour that he's on right now?
Sorry, title of whose tour?
John Cleese is on tour.
Oh, I didn't know he was on tour.
Yeah, and the title of his tour is Last Chance to See Me Before I'm Dead. He's so good, bro. He's got such a good sense of humor, you know.
I forgot the roll cage of this makes it look like, it almost makes it look like this car has a sunroof, but it doesn't. It's just the roll cage is part of
Starts or right.
obscures
Oh yeah,
part of
it's
the
got a
windshield.
little visibility there. Yeah,
5,
see that.
4, 3, 2, 1, go. 4 right
Pew, pew,
short,
pew.
and 3 left. Very long tightens. 80, 5 left. Slowing. 60, hairpin left. 40, 6 right. 60, hairpin right. 50, 5 left. And slight left, slight right, 70, 2 right short, 90, 3 right short, 120, 2 left, very long tightens, and slight right, 100. Late 4 left, half long, 80, slight right, slowing, 100, turn square right, don't cut, 70. 5 left, short over crest, and 6 right, 170. Bump, slowing, 90, lead 4 right, long, tightens 2, half long. 80, 3 left, tightens 2, long, into crest, into 3 right, tightens, 60. 5 right, tightens 4, extra long. Into crest, into 4 left, very long tightens.
The surround sound system that my dad built for the home theater was the coffee table was the subwoofer. Like it was so big. I still own it. The cabinet is like 6 feet long by 3 feet tall by 2 feet deep. It has one 15-inch subwoofer in it, and with 50 watts RMS, you can shake the entire house. So it's like this big tuned cabinet. My dad designed it and built it, and it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I kind of would want to pump the like the Reaper scream from the Mass Effect trilogy through that, just to see how it
Yeah.
sounds.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Ah!
I gotta put a new driver in it because it's blown out right now. But I
Well,
totally
that was a
plan on
hydro
doing
pole.
it. What's cool is it's like a true subwoofer. Like it doesn't really make audible bass like a car stereo subwoofer. It's actual rumble. That's what it makes. So it's like the earthquake generator basically. If you're watching like one of those apocalypse movies, it would be perfect for that.
80 crest, 40. Caution, 4 left, through junction, into left over crest, 100.
I used to use it as part of my mastering setup, helping my friends do recordings for their bands and stuff. Because we wanted to get an idea of what it was going to sound like, you know, through like a serious sound system.
3 left, tightens over crest, 60. Slight left, 150. Slowing, 6 right, long, 60.
My friend's
turn,
particle
right
son
short.
have like 6 or 7 albums, and all of their fans' favorite album is the one that I mastered. I'm really happy about that. Because I made it fucking rolling heavy bass and like really clean guitars and stuff like it. I don't know. There's a certain level of production I just love to do it, you know.
Actually, have you been to Dublin before?
I haven't.
Then you should check out the Irish Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and Museum. You would be absolutely in heaven there.
Sounds like it. I'm basically that, yeah. I mean, what could be more me? that sounds fucking rad. I'll have to put that on my list of things to do when I'm
still
over there.
have U2's original recording room set up if they ever want to use it. Because, of course, it's still a former studio. Thin Lizzy's old mixing equipment is now there as a permanent exhibit. And,
Nice.
And they have Sinead O'Connor Corner.
Nice.
So it's a pretty awesome place.
I remember in school, people would be like, woman with a bald head. I'm like, why does that matter? Why do people care? Like, she's a great singer. And people just like could not get over a woman with a shaved head. I was just like, what the fuck? What is the people's problem? Like, forever. I mean, people making fun of folks that lose their hair from cancer too. I mean, God, it was horrible back then. I don't want to go back. People are like, I want to turn it back the way it was. I disagree. I think we've made a lot of progress here.
Yes, the progress.
I don't really want to put everybody back in their closets. You know what I mean? I think that's pretty fucked.
Agreed. The progress is enjoyable.
Mm-hmm. Besides, it gives us something to do. Work through shit. You know? Instead of ignoring problems. Somebody said, can we just try, doing capitalism better? Like, I see how it works. You give people incentives and stuff, but when it's just, tilted toward the top, I mean, it's not good for anybody. So, It's not that capitalism's broken. It's just that we've got broken capitalism. I think that countries that have that safety feature but still incentivize growth, that's the way.
90, square left. Good luck.
It's like that hybrid.
4, 3, 2, 1, go. 90, turn square left. Don't cut. And slight right. Into slight left over crest. Long, tightens 4. And 3 right. Don't cut. 80. Jump at 50.
My best friend moved to New Zealand 20 years ago because he was afraid of living here. So there you go. There's my perception of the world.
120.
That's fucked.
Caution, crest, southern hairpin right. 130. Open hairpin left. 50, open hairpin right.
Whoa!
50, 4 left over crest, opens, 60, small crest, into 2 left, don't cut, and 5 right, 50.
Keep forgetting when these cars start losing all of their grip, it's not just, tire grip they rely on, it's the aerodynamics too.
Yeah.
3 right, 90. Option, 3 right short.
I always think about that too, just kind of treat it like more like a Formula car,
2 right, tightens.
Being under throttle, going straight is where you have the most grip.
Caution. Slight left over crest. And right over jump. 50. Slight left. Into turn square right. 40.
It was actually interesting, one of the
Into 2 left short.
Toyota guys was doing an interview for Dirtfish, and he's like, I can't show you everything under the hood, but if you think about how old older rally cars were set up, obviously they would raise them. They tend to use like more range and like softer things and what have you now, or than they do now. Whereas now they were saying like because of all the new aerodynamic surfaces and whatnot, they actually run things stiffer than you might think, because even though rally cars say pitch a lot more than like your Formula race cars, they have to keep it under a lot of control because they don't want to stall one of the aerodynamic surfaces going through like a fast section or what have you, because if one of the aero surfaces stalls, suddenly the driver's going to have no grip, and that's when they crash.
Yeah.
Whereas in the olden days, it was just the tires that mattered, so as long as the car wasn't like bouncing or something like that,
Right.
or too stiff to be able to like make corners or something like that, it was never a problem.
Yeah, it's a really good point. Some of these are high downforce rally cars.
Crest into slight right. Tightens 5 into 5 left
Now
short.
for 13 minutes.
120.
What's
Slight
next?
jump 40. Slight left over crest.
Now I get
Opens
it.
very low.
Good old
170. Caution.
Whee!
Why
210
take a
kph!
And 6 left. Long.
Nice.
Tightens 4. Into bump 50.
I was taking baby to swim tonight.
Left. Short over crest.
I gotta put her down now.
20. Option, slight right, tightens 1, long, 60. 6 left sharp.
Got my son to swim when he was like 3 or 4 months old, like super early, because that was the recommendation of our doctors and stuff. That was pretty fun taking him to swim class all those years. It was great.
For sure. Unfortunately, apparently until she turns like 3, I think, or 4, they won't actually like do any more with her. They will move her up to the next level. So we're gonna end up taking her out probably at the end of this week.
Oh, right. Instead of just doing the same stuff again.
Yeah. Well, there's a public pool that opened up nearby, and we ended up getting season passes to it. So.
Oh, cool. There you go. I think it's important to teach kids that stuff early, because then you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
It's like my kid could have fallen in a pool by himself by the time he was 4, and he'd be fine. He'd get out.
Oh yeah.
Because as you what
That's
was it
the goal.
they were talking about like infant swimming lessons where there's like an instructor poolside and another one in the pool, and they basically like drop the kid in the water, and the other one's there
Yeah.
to just like make sure that the kid's like comes back up after like X number of seconds, and lo and behold, the infant always puffs right up, and they're like doing like the baby paddle, and it's like, all right, they figured it out.
Yeah. There's
And,
there's a cool story too with the tribe that does the deep sea diving, free diving. I forget the name of them, but they do this thing where the newborn baby gets passed under the canoe, and then if the baby holds its breath, they have this like family celebration. They're like, oh, the baby knows how to hold its breath, good job, and if he doesn't, then it's okay, and then they just try again later, and then once they do, then they have the same celebration. I'm like, that's really cool. It's like kind of teaching all the kids that, oh, this is something we're all gonna do, and it's normal, and
I think I have
they don't-
one more.
they're not in any danger, right, passing under a canoe, because if they don't hold their breath, I mean,
They're coming
what's
right
5
back
seconds? Yeah,
up. They'll just be like
yeah, coughing
And
it
then-
up, exactly.
maybe a bit of water.
But they're saying that babies, they just instinctively know to hold their breath unless you just got like a really rare case, somebody that wasn't formed with a standard kind of brain, but like almost all babies know.
And will instinctively swim and stuff too, or
Yeah,
like
that's
kind of
so
baby
cool.
baby paddle, and it's just like, but you see the infant instructors, they'll like sit on the pool edge, drop the baby in, and then 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, boop, up comes the baby, and they're like paddling away. And the other instructors like kind of like you can see them there. They're like they've got their hands ready in case they need to pull the kid up, but like almost always just boop right after a couple of seconds.
Right on. I think I am going to take a break, make some lunch. If you guys want to keep going, I'll just pop out here, and that makes Nikki the host.
Yep, I'll reset it and do one more location, and then I'm going to have to run and make my own meal. If everyone's okay to do just, or is okay with one more.
Cool. It looks like Freitas is online because he had joined us a second ago. I forgot to mention that. So maybe he's out and about and he can like raid, or you can raid him when you're done or something.
Do we have any requests? Anybody? Otherwise, I'm gonna.
Kenya.
Kenya.
Not necessarily requests, but hey, whatever.
I already like it.
Kenya, Halloween.
Stirring the pot.
Can you believe he's given me permission to run Kenya?
Yeah.
Can you believe it? All right, I'm gonna make some food, guys. I'll be watching. Cheers.
All right, we got a couple of stages in Kenya and the pit cars. And here we go.
Excellent.
I just realized I had the club name up that entire time. Oops. Derp.
Derp, derp, derp.
I'm sure Marty appreciates the
Well, I don't think we'll have many complaints
me
about
repping
the
cruise
this weekend.
club
It
though.
looks to be sunny and clear.
Oh, right. I forgot I have a rollerbot.
Let's hope that the pairings can match the clear skies.
See, who do we got?
And now you guys can do song requests and all that crap, I think. Yeah, all that stuff. What did it say? Offline. Okay. OBS good. Oh, overlay. What? Oh, what? Oh, I forgot. I need to tune. Sorry, I got distracted by Rollerbot.
This is okay. Rollerbot can be distracting. Okay, that should be good. That looks like a good setup. Freitas, I see you. I see you. Why aren't you into voice? He's probably worried I'm going to say something confusing.
OBS. Browser. Thanks.
Why ain't you in the voice chat, Freitas? What are you worried about? Can you not handle the sound of my voice? Oh, he has no voice. Hurry up, Purge. You got 40 seconds. Well, that's what happens. If you're pooping too long, you're gonna get a shit-trin car. Ba-dum-bum.
Starts 50, 4 left.
That does work.
Good luck.
Maybe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 50, 4 left sharp, into 3 right.
Got to start sim hub. Nothing works without sim hub.
30, 5 right, 70. 5 left, into 4 right, and 6 left, 100.
Take that cut
6
marker.
left, 80. Slight left short, 180.
Pedal dashboard.
5 right short, 70. 4
Bridge
left,
connecting.
tightens over crest, 40.
Bridge connected.
6 right, and small crest, 100. 4 right, long, 50. 5 right, tightens, 30. 4 left short,
Just need y'all to like stop for about 30 seconds so I can catch up.
6 left sharp, 30, slight right, 50. 4
Lobbies.
right, don't cut, 60. 3 right, and 4 left, don't cut, 110. Slight right, 80. Crest, sudden 3 right, 50. 6 left, slowing, 60. Turn hairpin left. 40, 3 left, half long, 170. Jump, 80. Crest, into 4 right, through dip, 70. 5 right, over bump, into 4 right short, over crest, 50. 1 left over crest, keep in, and 4 left, 40. Slight left, slowing.
Oh, blasted.
And 2 right, tightens 1.
Just when I need to hit the brakes, that's when the car jumps.
4 right, half long, 190, slowing. Square left, unseen, and turn square right, 30.
Even if I catch Freitas now, I'm gonna have a penalty.
2 right, 40.
And he's gonna want to be like, ha, I beat you, but his wife won't let him
4
talk.
left, tightens, 50. 5 right. And right over crest, 180. 3 left, past junction, bad bump, 60. Slight right, 100. Turn 2 right short, into 2 left, and 2 left, into 3 right sharp, 30. Turn square left. 80. Turn square right, small cut. 120. 5 right. And 6 left, slowing, 50. Slight right, slight left, into turn square right. 70, turn square left. 70, small crest, into 4 right. And bump, 120, slowing. Big jump, 70. Turn square right over crest.
Road's so bumpy. No.
And 4 right.
Whee!
And 2 left short, into 3 right short, 50, 6 right, long, 80. Bad dip into crest, and 3 right, short over crest, 70, turn square left. 170. 6 right over crest. 30. 3
Oh,
left
we're at
short,
4.5
60.
hours.
Turn 2 left over
We've been
crest.
going a while.
100. Early 3 right. 30. Turn
That's
1
two
left
double
over crest.
double stints back to back.
And turn square left. Uphill.
Come on, again, power.
Right over crest. 100.
Speed! Power!
Unseen. 1 right. Tightens. 120.
Now it's just becoming a gross comedy of errors.
100. Double caution. Jump 40. Turn square right. 40. Crest 80. Crest. And 6 left. Slowing. 40. Turn square right. Into crest. 150. Turn square left. 100. 4 left. 80. Slowing. Slight left. And turn square right. 100. Crest. Slowing. 60. Square left. 30. Crest. 80. Turn 1 right. Over crest. 230.
Going so well. So well.
Turn square left. 190. Turn square left. 160.
Well, everybody, looks like we didn't get a chance to do any iRacing as we expected, but we got to do some lobbies and have some fun conversations and what have you, so even better.
36.4.
Thanks for slowing down and making me not feel so bad.
Oh, that was me basically hitting everything I could possibly hit. But let's see.
You and me both, sister.
There's a few people we could potentially raid. This will be good. There should be one more. There's one more stage, and then I gotta go make myself some dinner. So I'll probably raid out to Hitman Sheep or Jim since they're going, and then you know, Nate can jump back in a bit when he's done lunch. Let's see if Freitas is sleeping in service. It's Kenya. just drive them on the rims, Purge. It's fine. Yeah, we don't need tires.
Oop, Nate launched the game.
Starts 170, square right, good luck. 5, 4,
Good luck.
3, 2,
Good luck, have fun.
1.
Careful, turn 1.
170.
Good luck, don't die.
Slowing, turn square right. 100, crest, 80.
Nope, still overcooked it.
Turn square right. 200. Turn 1 left on Seek. 130. Double caution. Small jump. 30. 1 right. Tightens. 50. Crest. 100. Turn 1 left. 80. 6 right over crest. 100. 4 right short. 60. Slowing. Slight right into turn square right. 180. Option, left over crest, sudden square left, 40. Slight right into crest, 70.
+1. You're probably not going to see that for
Turn square left.
this
30.
iteration of WRC because
Crest,
EA Sports
230 downhill.
ended further development on the sim, and they gave up the license, and Nacon has reclaimed it.
Left,
So you're, other than possibly some quality of life fixes here and there if they need to, there's probably not going to be further development of this sim. But
1 right short.
Nacon has gotten the license back. They said they're assembling a new team that's more dedicated to rally sim driving with the the WRC license. So even though this sim is finished development, there's a good chance you're going to see more reasonably soon. And this is completely unsubstantiated, of course, so take it with a grain of salt. But the team that Nacon might be hiring could involve a lot of former Codemasters, people who did worked on the Rally franchise along with EA WRC. There he is. There's the Jaminator.
Hello.
Hi. Which lobby are we? Whose name?
I think it's probably under my name, since I'm currently lobby lead.
Copy.
But yes, I'm going to need a raid target here in a few moments, so I'm assembling the crew and whatnot, so... And no more Kuzio again today, still recovering, so...
Oh no.
I think you're the guy, Jam.
Okay. I mean,
So-
I'll be here for another 2 or 3 hours probably.
Yeah, if you're going to make it to about 8 Eastern, that's when BRT should be on, if you're around long enough.
You'll probably be, yeah.
Yeah, kick things over to Best Rally Team if you please.
Sweet, that'd be a good series, yeah.
You got you. You got it.
Slight left. And slight right.
Because we all need a little bit of Nyan Cat mid rally.
60.
Meow 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 meow
Oh god.
3 left. And 2 right.
And of course, Celine and I just immediately start doing it in unison. Yeah. Oh.
You can trust me to be the echolalia guy. Trust me.
Slight left over crest. 40. 4 left over crest. Long.
Oh,
Can't
and,
stop, won't stop.
and Timoda's here as well.
30. 1 left.
I'm gonna do a knock knock on your door in a second.
Slight right. 50.
Oh, you're ending soon.
Yep, I'm gonna have to call it a day because I'm
3 right.
past 4.5 hours and I need to make food. The dead cow, you know, is not gonna cook itself, so I gotta cook
This
it.
is true.
5 left short. And crest. 80. Jump.
Beef
120.
is what's for dinner.
Late 3 right.
I remember those ads.
Turn here.
Beef, it's what's for dinner. Yeah.
Having cows come from California.
6 right.
California cheese.
3 left short.
This is probably Ontario beef farmers, but
Crest. Slowing. 100.
Not Alberta.
they would do more.
3 left.
Probably cover more Western Canada and
4 left short.
That is true. You're right.
and possibly northwestern United States. Although,
6 right.
thanks to certain
160.
politicians, who knows how that's going.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about that.
Slight left. 40. 5 right. 30. 5 left over crest. 70.
Oh, it's this.
4 left. Hand long. Rough. 100.
The best, though,
Corner
was...
takes another turn.
I'm sorry, I know normally we don't talk a lot of politics, but, like, the Austrian reporter today at the whole, like, NATO press conference, yes, we have some questions. Like, the Austrian reporter, yes, we have some questions for the president. Like, oh yes, please ask him the questions.
The questions.
Slight right. Cut.
Oh, Timo's on too.
Cut. Into 6 right. 50. 5 left. 30. 3 right. And 3 left.
How's the new gear
60.
working out, Nate? Are you using it now?
Finish and 4 left. To stop.
Oh,
He needs a new
So far, all I
Sherblade
have
or
is
something
the-
like that.
Okay, that's a 6 minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Drive.
New Sherblade,
4.
a new Energy
is,
Motron.
there is only the pedals have been mounted. I've got the Neo X hub.
Yeah.
I think I showed it to you on your stream the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I got to order that still, and then I'll
Ah.
put the wheelbase on. But I'm actually not too worried about doing that too quickly because Celine's been sending me the parts to his old DOF rig, where I got 2 out of 3 packages so far. So the next one should arrive, hopefully, maybe someday. And if not, we'll replace it. We gotta go buy stuff.
Just Oh, you may as well just build it all in one go. Yeah, all in.
Yeah.
The DOF rig and the new base and all
Right.
that.
I don't want to but if I had the wheelbase already, or my wheel stand already that it's going to go on it, I could start there, but I don't have that yet either. So I'm kind of just shooting for the end of the summer to have it all ready for a big build on stream thing.
Very nice.
Lobby is open. Timoda, Hitman Sheep, anybody else who wants to jump in here. I've got to leave because it's my time to start making dinner, but Nate's back as well, so.
Who's gonna be the boss man as soon as you leave?
Is there a way to assign that? I can't remember if there's a way to
No,
assign
it'll
that.
go to Purge, I think.
Oh, it'll probably go to Purge.
Yeah.
It's Purge now.
So
Let me
that'd
do my
be
knock.
fun. Oh, now it's Freitas.
Uh-oh. It's Freitas. Now it's going to be Newpley.
Oh. All right. I'm going to jump out of the Discord, everybody, and conclude my stream and fire off a raid.
GG's, Nikki.
But yeah, thanks, everybody. Thanks for
Bye, Nikki.
starting up the lobbies and everything, Nate.
Mhm.
And we'll catch you guys later.
Have a lovely evening.
Yep.
We'll see you at Bestie's place.
Yep. See you at the Bestie stream. And I'll be around
Later,
to
Nicky.
yeah, I'll be around
Yeah,
to
we'll
like
be
bother
chilling.
Jam or Demota
Yeah.
or somebody.
Right.
I'll be abusing somebody's soundboard.
Yeah, I know you will.
Yep. That ew Nikki Raid was the other day was hilarious, by the
Oh,
way.
that was the hilarious one. Yeah, the uwu voice.
What's
Right.
up?
Oh, he's here. What's up?
What's up?
What's up, brother?
Where are you guys? I was missing your voices.
Yeah, you too, man.
Yeah, we missed you too, buddy.
I've been super busy. I haven't even been racing, so you didn't miss me on here.
Jesus.
Let's get Timora on here. Yeah.
Yeah. Timo, you done
I'm
downloading?
starting.
Are you coming?
Yeah. I'm just
Sweet.
starting the stream.
Right.
Sweet.
We'll catch you guys later.
Let's
I'm out.
start this.
I gotta go.
Later, Nikki.
I gotta go
Bye.
put a cow in a
Bye,
frying
bye,
pan.
bye, bye.
All right.
All right, viewers. Thanks for that. Everybody who stopped in. Let's see, we had Lana is with a follow, VG Live Sim Racing with follow and Cheer of 12. And obviously, who else do we have? Bale08. We had Wolvie with a resubscription. He's been subscribed for 8 months already. Holy smokes. One more, and we have a Twitch baby. And we had Plow stop in before going to see the Formula One movie. He's going to go see Brad Pitt play the washed up old racer. And obviously, everybody who stopped in. I forgot we had the Raid of 17 from Freitas, who's also back doing lobbies. Forever Plus One, thanks for hanging out. Purge, Finn, Nate McCrash. Who did we miss here? We had a few we had a bunch of lurkers. We had Captain Buzzkill in earlier. Imperator Jacob, who's lurking and working, as it were. This Saturday, probably not streaming because it's Spa 24 Hours weekend, so probably watching rather than doing. But I should definitely be back on Tuesday for the Tuesday roller train. Obviously, stand by 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. Keep an eye out for Best Rally Team, Real World Rally Driver, who also does the sim racing. And if you'd like to get insights of real world rally racing and how it pertains to the sim, Ed is your man to ask. No more Kuzio _ this evening, so I will probably throw things over to fellow Canadian Jam ONG, who will then carry the roller train to Best Rally Team. And for tomorrow on the Friday roller train, we'll have Brothers Chris, Wolvie 3591, and Rain Dancer AU. For the regular Friday roller train. And then obviously next week, Brothers Chris and Wolvie will be away on vacations. So, yeah, you should still see Plow 13, Rain Dancer AU, but not anybody else. So, what I might do is you might see a little bit more of me just to try and keep both some rally and some racing going. You might even see me do something crazy like stream Le Mans Ultimate. I'm sure Denise, the boss of Wild Things, would appreciate that. At any rate, everybody, I will see you sometime next week. I'm going to put you on that screen there. And I'm going to push some buttons so we can go see Jam ONG. So make sure you give them some love, give them a follow, etc. when you get over there. And jump on board that raid. Everyone have an awesome weekend. Like I said, I will see you next week. And if I don't see you before Tuesday, happy Canada Day, because that's the one that matters. And we'll see you over in Jam's chat. Bye now.